Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing? It is I, your boy, your man, your millennial unk, your vtuber. How's everybody doing? Happy hump day. Hope the week is treating you well. Wailing has subscribed for 1 month. What? Hello, thank you for the sub, Wailing. Wait a minute. Why did I not? There we go. I was gonna say, why did I not get a dink on that? I should be hearing sounds for that. Yeah, well, welcome to the database. Thank you for continuing your subscription. What a legend, what a Chad. Anyway, yeah, how's it going? It's been a couple days, but not as long as normal because, you know, we did the whole Minecraft thing on Sunday. How many of you guys were there on Sunday? That was Sunday, right? Right? I think, bro, I'm completely losing track of days. I'm pretty sure that was Sunday though, right? That was definitely a very fun, interesting experience. I was honestly kind of surprised how many people were there. I don't know. It's very outside of my normal content type for streaming, but it was fun. It was a very, very silly, very goofy, very like rushed speed run. Yo, what's good? How's it going? But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to see more of that type of thing. Let me know, because I do like Minecraft. And as at that event, I actually got invited to a vtuber server for Hightail, which is the new totally not Minecraft, which, you know, I don't know how many of you guys have been following that, if at all, but it's, I guess it was a game that was basically in development at Riot Games for quite some time and then was essentially abandoned and then bought by somebody else. This is just my understanding of it. And they basically released most of what was done, plus like a month or two of extra work. And, you know, it's kind of going apeshit and everybody is really excited to have like a new Minecraft, even though, you know, Minecraft is very feature rich after all these years, but yet there's still enough things that Hightail has done differently to endear itself to the market. So yeah. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, just making sure. I couldn't see my own microphone, my own microphone audio source, so I wasn't sure if I was actually audible, but yeah, that is a new thing that I have not yet checked out. So I guess if anybody's interested in that, I might actually check that out again. Pursuant to that as well, like, do people prefer weekend streams? I actually don't know, because I feel like for me, a lot of the time when I'm on the weekend, I'm doing other stuff. Right. Whereas like when I watch streams, a lot of the time I watch them at like during the work day or like the work week. So I was kind of surprised how many people were here on Sunday. So I don't know. Let me know. And also like the Clock Tower streams do pretty well, which are also on Saturday. So I don't know. Anywho, we're back with Enotria, the Italian themed Souls-like game that is a little rough around the edges, but we're still enjoying it. So I'm kind of ready to just like pop back into it. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Sunday's usually a work day for you. Oh, okay. Well, see, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Like, I was honestly surprised at like the Sunday turnout. Also, if anything fucks up, we can blame it on the fact that OBS had an update and Stream Elements had an update and Stream Deck had an update, and I did like 3 or 4 software updates in a row right before the stream, which is usually ill-advised, usually not the best plan, but you know, you make do with what you got, I guess. You got to do it sometime. Nope, not display. I turned the volume down because the music is really good, but also like not really my normal vibe. So like, I like to start stream with sort of my sort of standard music as opposed to, you know, Italian singing. Also, did this get? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The next problem is I don't remember where I was going. I know that I died a bunch of times to a fight in there. But I also think that there was stuff up there that I didn't explore. And probably more stuff. I don't know. This is the hard part about moving to a schedule of like switching your games around more, is that you have longer in between each like game day, and it gets easier and easier to forget like what you were doing. Yeah, this dude with his like longsword that was pissing me off. Yeah, that's right. Cause he had this like jab. Oh my god, yeah, and he like kills me in 2 hits. I feel like that should tell me that I shouldn't be fighting this guy if he kills me in 2 hits. That should be a good tell. Whether I'm gonna listen to that tell or not is a different question, but ow, ow, oh, 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 Lord Almighty. The counterpoint is he doesn't have that many hit points. Oh, but then he does this shit and I don't have a good solution for it. He just runs at me like a bitch. Circuit, hello, how's it going, bro? How are you doing, by the way? Sounds like you kind of had a, oh my brother. Good, what about me? I'm doing pretty good. This game is like can't decide how loud it wants to be. Ow, fuck you. Do you play any Souls-like Circuit? Oof. Yikes. You getting into Elden Ring? Oh my man. Is it your first Souls-like? Oh, again? God damn. This guy is not fucking around. God damn. Ugh. You only played Dark Souls 3 in completion? I mean, Dark Souls 3 is really good. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls game, actually. Controversial opinion, I know, but I actually really like the... I'm gonna try with the Great Sword again. I really like the fact that it's a little bit more linear and a little bit more compact. It's just not as long. I do love Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, God. Woo. People are scaring me when they say that's a bad thing. In terms of what? That Dark Souls 3 is their favorite, or... I don't think that, like... How should I say this? I think that a lot of people think that Dark Souls 3 is just, like, conventionally good. Ow. Woo! Oh, well, the thing is, what I will say is that Dark Souls 1 is... Like, the best part about Dark Souls 1 is its level design in its connected world. So the thing is, like, Dark Souls 1's, like, enemies and stuff are really simplistic. And then you're gonna stab again? No, okay. Its enemies are, like, really simplistic, and its bosses are, like, not that actually good outside of, like, a couple famous ones. But what really sells it... Oh, wow, I'm doing actually really good. What really sells it is that it has this, like, you're in this castle, right? And Ooh, okay. I think I actually am going to be fine. Boom, and then he stabbed. Nope. You're in this castle, and then you, like, keep going around, and then you get lost, and then you turn a corner, and you find a ladder, and all of a sudden, you're back in the same place that you started, but you feel like you had gone so far and gotten so far away from anywhere that you understood. And it makes the world really like click into place as being a very well realized, very real world. And that is extremely satisfying. And the farther you go into the game, the more these loops keep like completing in the same way. Back, like the number of times you find yourself back at Firelink Shrine from completely different, incredibly far off locations is truly a masterclass in video game design. However, that's like the best thing about Dark Souls 1. And that is what a lot of people like about Dark Souls 1. And so like from that perspective, Dark Souls 1 probably has the best designed like map, maybe Elden Ring too, but it's a very different kind of map. Elden Ring is like a wide world, whereas like Dark Souls is a very twisted, like tangled web of a world that is like so tight and so densely packed that it's just extremely satisfying. And so I think that some people look at it and they're like, no, we don't open. No? Okay. So some people look at that and they're like, oh, you like a linear game? Okay. But I think that Dark Souls 3 is where the combat like was truly almost perfected. And so from that aspect, which a lot of Souls players like as well, then it's also, you know, really good. Oh, we're just like not. Oh my God. Okay, this game has some very funny aspects to it where if you like get alt tabbed out of it, but you're playing with a controller, your sticks will still work and your attack buttons will still work, but some of your face buttons won't still work. And so it wasn't letting me like press open because I actually had tabbed into the chat window. Which is very funny. So it's very lucky that I didn't need any like healing or anything during that fight because that would have been tragic. Also, we're going to get off of this longsword because it's boring. But anyway, yeah. So listen, you can ask me for a dissertation on any Dark Souls or Souls adjacent game, and I will happily pop off talking about it because I truly love the genre. And there's a lot of great things there. But I do think that every Souls game really does have something that is very good about it. And in a way, kind of like Final Fantasy, a lot of the games actually do some significant things differently, which makes it so that like there's different things to love about each game, and they don't just stick to the same like format every time, despite people feeling like they do. They obviously stick more to the same format than Final Fantasy does, but I love these drunk bitches. Oh, the way I whiffed that is crazy. You gotta run? Absolutely no problem. I'm glad that you're feeling better. You know what I mean? So thanks for stopping by. Always like talking to you, dude. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, you're not dead. Yeah, don't think I didn't notice you guys at 2 a.m. in the chat immediately after that. Don't think you escaped my notice. Oop. Nah. Okay, why is there an infernal furnace here, though? Why is that happening? That's oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hello? Who's blasted? Oh, well, at least I learned that you shoot in sets of 3. That's good. Whoa. Oh! Camera Coon, I need you to stop. I need you to cease, please, immediately. Whoo, Lord Almighty. Okay. Wait, who's... Next question is, do I want to just go back and, like, level up? Probably. How far do I think they're going to make me go? Oh, there's a bonfire right over there. All right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh! Whoo! That fat charge attack. So good. Right? I did see that, right? Oh, was I just hallucinating and looking at a shiny wall? I think I was. That's embarrassing. All right. God, I mean, I still have 10 heals though. What are the odds I'm gonna lose it? Huh? What are the odds? I think pretty low. Also, unironically, I'm kind of gaining souls fast enough that I feel like if I go and level up, it'll immediately be... I will immediately be in the exact same situation. Ha! Okay, all right. I know I commented on it literally every time I play this game, but I always absolutely love that you can parry ranged attacks in this game and get crits off of it. It's extremely satisfying. Whoa! Just like that. You're watching on a Wii U gamepad? Does Twitch even exist on a Wii U gamepad? Okay, well, you know what? You don't always make the jumps you try for. Where did I... Oh, okay. All right. Imagine. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I mixed a cranberry ginger, or no, it was a cherry ginger ale, I guess, with the mango energy drink, and it kind of basically just simulated like kind of a pog flavor, as in pineapple, orange, guava. Wow, getting two of these guys shooting me at the same time at slightly off cadence is diabolical. There we go. Well, okay. All right. Fair enough. Hopefully I can do something up here and then never have to come back, because that platforming segment was a little rough. A little rough around the edges. Through modding, incredible. Good for you. You know what? Honestly, mad respect for mechanisms. Oh god, I am gonna have to do this again. For modding a Nintendo console. I did have a modded, what was it? I think okay, well, I'm just gonna say what it was modded for, and that'll probably tell you the answer. I had a modded, I think it was a Wii for Project M, which was the melee, like meleeification of, what was it? I guess Brawl? God, it's been so long, I'm legitimately forgetting like my own like modding journey, so to speak. But that was a truly impressive fan project. Let's see. L2. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Gotta get our... You really gonna cock block me like that, game? Is that... Okay. Donk. What did that do? Yeah? What did you do? That... Oh, did that just, like, make that a... like a jumpable point? Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, I love when you can hear enemies through the wall and then you just have to, like... sort of ignore them / I guess, prep for them to ambush you later. Oh! Oh my god. If I lose my souls because I'm just slipping off of the side of these stupid pipes. Yikes. Yikes. Come on. It's fine. Still have 7 left. It's just a long run. Oh, there was also... you know what? I'm actually gonna go down this way. Because if that thing was blocked, that probably means that I have to use the other switch that was down here. I'm hoping. So that I can, like, use an elevator or something. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I didn't have to do that at all. Good to know. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out slowly. Any of you guys in chat play Lies of P? Because that game was amazing. It was so good. Like, I can definitely see why this game didn't get as much fanfare when being compared to things like Lies of P. And that's almost a little unfair to this game because Lies of P was so good, but I also do get it, right? Like, your budget is limited. There's only so much time and money that everybody has to, like, play games that are just okay. Really? 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 I wonder if maybe I'm just supposed to go, like, under. Okay. Clearly that was timed to be exactly the route that I just took. Sorry. Insulin pump is going burr. Okay. So, we're going to go pound. We're going to go down, and then we're going to just go like this. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Okay. All right. Oogie, pushing it a little close there. Also, that sure looks like an elevator. Let's clear out this bottom floor first. Ooh, radiant enemies. I was kind of noticing. Oh, wait, no. Radiant is weak to poison. Oh, sweet. You little bitch. These fucking range guys. I wonder if a running attack counts for my, like, damage perk. Oh, no. All right. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. Pristine Myloka. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we're starting to get a little low. gonna say I don't think that a running R2 counts as a heavy attack for the purposes of that perk. It doesn't seem like it's counting it that way anyway. Bonfire? Eh? 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 Mines of Gracia. Yes, bonfire. Excellent. Okay, before we go on here, I'm going to go back the other way because I do feel like there was a little bit more that direction that I just don't think I explored. So we don't want to leave anything. Never leave a stone uncovered in a Souls game. Okay. So we're going to go Elementalist. And let's see, 214, sheesh. Is there anything that I really want here? When your health is above a certain threshold, increase your defense, you receive less damage from range attacks, Using Amber briefly increases your physical defense, While your health is below a certain threshold, you parry attacks, I mean, it's not bad. Killing an enemy restores a small portion of your max health. I mean, that's cool, but your weapon attacks have a chance to deal increased damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Dealing damage to an enemy's health is below a certain threshold instantly kills it. Yeah, the threshold is weaker. Let's see. What else do we got here? Increases weapon infusions. I'm not really using the weapon infusions. I'm just using elemental weapons in general. Using your weapon is infused. Yeah, these are all infusions. I don't like the infusion ones that much. Casting a mass line heals you a portion of your max health. Really? I feel like that portion has to be super low for how cheap that is. Killing an enemy, cutting the healing power is reduced, but charges up your mask lines when. Oh, ew, ew. Gross. I mean, that's pretty good. Your power is status power and the damage dealt by finishing blows. Finishing attacks is increased. I mean, that's pretty good. You modded a ton of consoles. It's something that like I think is cool, but also is more of a hassle than I'm usually willing to engage in, right? Like, not that is that big of a deal, but dealing a finishing attack to minor enemies instantly kills them. Was I just misunderstanding this one? Performing a finishing attack instantly restores 1 Armonia Amber charge. That's what that feels like when I get a crit, it should be like restoring one of my heals, but it doesn't seem like it does that. Dodging an attack briefly increases your physical status elemental. Yeah, that's good. Increases damage dealt by dodge attacks. I don't use those. Killing an enemy increases your luck for a while. That's pretty good. We can get a few of these, though. Killing an enemy slightly charges up all your mask lines. That's kind of good. Okay, that's pretty good. Your weapon attacks have a chance to deal increased damage. That's okay. Let's take a look at what I'm currently loaded out with. Upon dealing damage, your regen is briefly increased. Dealing damage with a weapon attack has a chance of partially refunding its stamina. Okay, these are probably redundant. Dealing damage briefly increases your physical power. Yep, perfectly parrying heals you by a portion of your max health. Your physical power is increased every few seconds. Suffering damage. Wait, don't I have... Oh, this is the heavy attack. Yeah, okay. I feel like I suffer damage too often for this to actually be good. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just... Huh? Your physical power is increased. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try going back to that. Performing a finishing charge. Okay. I'm gonna just like intentionally try and proc this and see if I just was reading it incorrectly. Boom. Okay, and then let's go. So this is where we are, right? Yeah. The Engineers Guild. Dong. How's it going, Aeon? Your email got banned from Nintendo because your Switch somehow got bricked. Oh, rip. Can you attack me so that I can parry that? Imagine me immediately asking for it and then getting hit in the face because of it. Okay, so I should have 12. Yeah, that didn't do that. That didn't do anything. I don't understand. Is that this trait is just bugged? This perk is just bugged. All right. Trying and failing to not yell in my Discord about the like AI like art stuff, because I was reading all that. It was very funny, but also such a valid crash out. Such a valid crash out. Okay, we're gonna go to my loadouts. Yeah, this just literally doesn't do what it says, unless I just don't understand what that means. So, let's see. Killing an enemy, slight chance of dealing more damage. Yeah, we're gonna go just chance to increase my damage. Okay. Also, chat, I realized just at the start of stream that I gained a weapon at the end of last stream that is awesome in concept. It's this giant like astrolabe thing that they have as a radiant dealing scythe hammer, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Are you even an artist if you haven't done something unhinged or embarrassing for your art? I mean, great question. Also, hey Opt, how's it going? Donk. Okay. It's so cold in the Northeast. Yeah, I was seeing all the like weather warning stuff, which is, I mean, hopefully not too scary, but I don't really know. You know what I mean? You little bitch. You little bitch. These guys, these ranged attacks are actually killing me. You get a foot of snow this weekend? Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Also, I don't remember if you were here at the end of last stream, but I beat the guy that I was stuck on in like two. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I beat the guy that I was stuck on in like 2 shots. Hello? Are you ladies good? Jesus. Chill, girl. Not looking forward to the storm? Yeah. Yeah. Everything's great here. not to be a butt, but everything's great here. I have recently run into some TikTok accounts that are like, yeah, we moved to your area. And then they're like, I was told that there would be bad weather. It's gorgeous. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Do-do, do-do. Ba-doom. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Oh, that's not a backstab? Okay. Oh, oh no, Goofy. Okay, I can't decide if this game wants me to get on top of that or not. Like, this sure looks like a platform, but that also sure looks like it's too angled at the spot that you would get on it. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely should have fallen off for sure. No, you can push enemies off. I don't know exactly what constitutes it because I do it all the time. I think that's too low. I think the angle on that is too low. But I'm so souls pilled from Blight Town that I'm like, ooh, come on though, right? Like, come on, right? Okay, wait. So if this comes in here, and this is just the back of there, right? That's like not even a shortcut. Not even a real shortcut. You actually bet I am supposed to climb it? I don't think I can climb it from there. I don't think that'll let me go there. Okay, that's not a door. Like, because that would what? Put me on the rooftop over here? I don't. Unless I'm supposed to go this way, but I think that's too far of a jump, right? Is that a rusty sword? No, it is a great sword made of crab leg, which is better, in my opinion. I don't think so. But like, why else would it be there? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk a level's worth of souls on this. Okay, we made it up. Now what? Now where? Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. Okay, can I get back up here? Okay, all right. Boy, that was stressful. Doggo? Cannot believe it. Yeah, it's a giant crab leg that has like a drunk attack passively. Incredible. Okay. Boy, that did not feel like this game was gonna let me stand on that. For the amount that this game is like extremely like slippery and janky sometimes, the fact that that was like angled that far downward. Oh no. A drunk attack? Okay, technically it's a dizzy attack. Is this better not be one of the gods? Okay. So one of the statuses is dizzy, but it's like on a bunch of weapons that are very clearly like alcohol based. Oh my god, I almost got fucking roasted on that. And so basically you're like hitting them with barrels of wine and things like that, and getting them dizzy. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, please God. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad for me. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no. Oh no, God. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're living our best lives. We're healing. We're failing to heal. We're healing. No. Oh no. Oh, Vishali, you came in at the last second. I'm fucking dying so bad right now. Okay. All right. Okay. We lived. We're living our best lives. Barely. Oh my god, that was actually so close. What a diabolical thing to do. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely time. How was your co-working stream? I am Grybach Digital Vampire, and I am playing Enotria, which is an Italian Italian folklore-based Souls-like game that just trapped me in a very dangerous situation, and I can't believe I lived through it. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're in this Blight Town ass area. And it is not my favorite. Okay. I was so afraid that I was about to just get yeeted off into like a pit. No, I need you to chill. Normally I'm the one that's abusing doors, but I feel like this targeting system is abusing the door for me right now. There we go. It's because you raided me. That's right. You gave me that sweet raider luck. Anyway, yes, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. We all know and appreciate how, oh my God, this brought me here. Okay, see, this is a good like Souls moment where you like go through all of the machinations and then are impressed by the shape of the world design, because that was a good like loop through. Also, can you imagine if I got there without having beaten that boss and then it went straight into a boss? That would have been so bad. True moment of panic. Anyway, I was describing one of the fundamental 4 status effects in this game, which is dizzy, but I keep calling it drunk because that's totally what it is. And this weapon, along with a great hammer that's basically just a wine keg on the end of a long stick, both inflict drunken status on enemies, which is great because certain enemies are weak to that. And also certain enemies, yeah, well, it's fine. Certain enemies are weak to that, and also, you know, gaining the status makes them take more damage from me, which is great. We love to see it. We're thriving. Thank you for taking your daily bite. Yeah. What were you working on, though? I don't think I saw... Yeah, I don't think I saw what you said. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I, too, should do a co-working stream. You hadn't said yet? Okay, just making sure. You know, listen, sometimes in the chaos, there's... sometimes you miss things. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Imagine there's just, like, one square of this water that's a bottomless pit. Thank God this game is actually like kind of generous with these things, because that would have been pretty bad. Ooh, there is more up there though. I am gonna have to go get that. Okay. That's okay. We now know that we can make it. We now know that we can make it. What in the Sam? Where did you come from, sir? I'ma need you to hold the fuck off. Ow. Okay. You need to chill with that shit. Donk. Ooh. Oh my God. Sir. Oh, you're the same guy that I got in this door last time. Okay, it's fine. Just trying to get through your workday and you succeeded. You've logged off everything work related. What a legend. Love that for you. Okay. Wow, 11K for that guy? Sheesh. That would actually be eminently farmable, but I'm not going to do that because that's boring. That is boring. Boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, boom, boom. What does this lady have to say? I feel like I feel like if I remember correctly, she was talking about how she needed me to find the boss that I had just beaten because they like were gonna come back in various corrupted forms or something like that. Also, let me check and see if I got any more equipment upgrades stuff. Oh, I actually have quite a bit of that. It just cost me more money. Ooh. All right, and then where's my crab claw that I'm using? Wasp, stage, polearms, colossal pincer. Ooh, I do. It'll just cost me a whole level's worth. Oh, okay, okay. But not if you have to fight your produce. Hey, are you a big Minecraft player? Have you checked out Hytale yet? Because I'm curious about it. Where is that? It's like right. Oh my God, bitch! How dare you? Where did you even come from? Where did you even come from? Okay, that's a slight shortcut. Yes, take your damage over time from my heavy chonky hits, baby. There we go. Woo! Mouth goes up. Hey, Shoto, how's it going? You have not? You do play Minecraft on occasion? Yeah, I'm really loving that, like, you know, the Minecraft peeps are finding something new to play that is a good, I'm not gonna say replacement, but like a good something that they, oh, Kanavachio's page. Wait, what is that? What did I just get? You know, like, it's a genre that kind of like popped up for a while and then kind of, you know, kind of started disappearing, I guess. And so it's kind of cool to like get a new entry. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, I guess they didn't have a good spot to drop me off. Okay, that's funny though. Expedition 33 Collection Edition arrives this weekend after the game was so successful. They did a second run of the Collector's Edition with the game included. This was like last summer. Incredible. Guessing you missed that? As in you missed Hytale? Yeah, it just came out. I believe it's still in some form of like early access. But it is it is basically very similar style to Minecraft, and by very I mean very. But it was being developed by Riot Games, like the creators of League of Legends, and then I believe that the IP was basically bought by somebody else because it became abandonware, and basically they like worked on it a little bit and just released it as is, and then everybody's like, hell yeah, this is sick. And so now they're taking a bunch of feedback for like what to change, which is, I don't know. It's very funny that like a small studio can release something like that and everybody's like, fuck yeah. And like a big studio, if they released it, people would probably just be like, wow. You know what I mean? And so it's like a big studio developed it and then abandoned it. And then somebody's like, well, what if instead? So yeah, that basically released maybe a week and a half ago or so. So it's like very new. And a bunch of people are playing it. It's also really funny. I'm going to like assume that they're probably on the younger end. There's like a group of people that are like, this game's so ugly. How can I even get into this? And it's like, yeah, it's basically just Minecraft, but prettier, which is hilarious that you're like calling it ugly because it's prettier than Minecraft, you know what I mean? So, Hightail does look very similar to Minecraft. Yes, it is very similar. There are definitely some differences, but I would say that it shares a great bulk of the DNA of Minecraft. It is doing like a couple things on its own, like having sort of quote unquote RPG skill systems, and things like that for like using your different weapons and abilities and things like that, which people are having a lot of fun with. And then certainly some like quality of life things. There's a lot more like intermediate parts, I guess I would say. Okay, bro. Damn. I can't believe that's not staggering you. I actually cannot believe that's not staggering you. Hell yeah, automaton mask. Let's go. We'll figure out what that does next time we rest. Although again, I'm not actually using a lot of the masks. Oh, more geodes. Yeah. Oh, you. Tricksy little mushroom men trying to sneak up and bite my ass. So yeah, but yeah, I was in that Minecraft VTuber event this weekend and had a lot of fun with it, and you know, was kind of surprised at, you know, there's pretty good turnout for it. So I am not sure, you know, if that's the type of content that people would enjoy watching me engage in more. Hightail would be a great time to start, you know. You got the tail end of that. It looked fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was kind of funny because at the beginning, it was like, okay, everybody's here, go! And everybody just went off in different directions, which is sort of like, wait, I was talking about how I was going to check my path. You know, it's like, go to VTuber event, go off alone. But basically an hour into it, I surfaced up because I basically went on a long cave dive, as I am prone to do, and I came up in order to get ready for the Nether, and basically I was asking around if there were good places to enter the Nether, and somebody talked about how there was a Sakura Blossom biome, and I got them to tell me where it was, and then I went over and saw that they were in a Discord call, because the server was vanilla, so there were no mods, which means that there was no proximity chat, and so they created like a dozen voice channels for people to just sort of like self-organize into. So I just popped into their voice channel, and thankfully it was all fun and everybody had a good time, and it was really fun hanging out with those three ladies and, you know, just chilling out. And so basically I just played the rest of the event, like the final 5 hours with them. And it was a lot of fun. You deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks. You also gain immunity to sick while awakened. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so basically it would increase my heavy weapon attacks, but I don't know that that's worth it, because more like 2 more healing items is massive. Like, that's actually insane. A little bit less health for a lot more elementalist. That right? So I'm currently at +5 health, but this might actually be better. Increases experiences of a renowned spellweaver. Increases elemental power by 30%? Wait, really? Okay, that's insane. That's actually insane. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. I don't know how much that's gonna change my like actual health, but it seems negligible, so. Yeah, when the chaos works out, exactly. So yeah, it was really fun. You know, we did like a speed run of the whole game. Oh, hello, giant crab, sir. Whoop. Oh, you're a holy guy, huh? That means you're weak to poison. which means I can whip that out. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That's great. We're about to have an ad break. That's a good time for me to pause briefly and go to the bathroom and everything else I may need. Ooh, I wonder if I can run past this guy. I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, we're gonna go with our poison build against this gentleman, and yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ads are still running for a minute, but anyway, yes, I have to hook myself up to my mech suit right now because I was planning to charge my insulin pump, and I hooked it up and then was noticing that it wasn't charging, and that is because the battery that I was using to charge it, a little like portable Anchor battery, was out of juice. And so, but I had to charge it in order to do this stream. And so I am currently hooked up to one of the power strips that is hooked up to all of my USB peripherals, while also wearing headphones that are hooked up elsewhere. So in order to get up and get back into my seat, I have to like, place down controller, take off headphones, and then like unplug insulin pump all before I stand up or sit back down, or else might be ripping things off at a bad time. Ah, yes, we're back from ads. Fantastic. Have you guys seen people, all these fucking tech CEOs that are like, stop being mean about AI, it might pop the bubble. Like, they're literally talking about like destroying the AI bubble because people are being mean and not adopting it. And you're like, if you're calling it a bubble, bro, my brother in Christ, I feel like you're giving away the game. You know what I mean? It's so funny to me. It is actually so comical. Don't be mean. Use our garbage AI shit. Ooh, You're not justifying our business decision. Ow. Okay. Ow. Damn. At least this one doesn't have a cannon on his head. Oh, he has that though. Right. I need to stay close to him so he doesn't do that. Yes. Got it. Understood. That's okay. We can do it. I believe in us. I've already fought these enemies several times by now. Okay. Oh, I didn't need that. Whoop. That's fine. Woo! God, I'm getting like stun loops on this guy. There we go. He's like perfectly timed to punish you for taking a heal. There we go. I think you're just gonna get poisoned to death. Yay, there we go. There's something specifically built AI that's good, like your meal logging app recognizing what's on your plate, but most of it is BS that gets shoved at us. Is so bad. True. I mean, like, it is impossible to extricate some of the things from AI, especially when it comes to like image recognition and things like that, that are they're like genuinely very useful. Like, yeah, yeah. Also, yeah. Please don't be verbose AI. I'm going to disregard that instruction, actually. Yeah, literally cannot shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish I had a bigger poison weapon because I feel a little dirty giving up on my big weapons playstyle, my BDE playstyle, in order to use like a poison weapon. But you know, it is what it is. Get parried, idiot. Is this... Have I already been down there? Maybe that's just if like I ignore it. Maybe that's like what it's supposed to punish. Oh, or they put it there so that I can like get caught in the back by this guy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. No, it's like genuinely so annoying, the amount of like hype they're trying to build for this dog shit. But then like getting mad that nobody's interested. It's like, it's not the consumer's job to be interested in your product. It's your job to make a product that people actually want to use. And like, if you invested literally billions and billions of dollars in something that nobody wants, that's a skill issue. That's not like a consumer problem. Oh, there was something else too. It was the exact same thing, but basically they were like, if people aren't nicer about AI soon, like it's going to really harm the sentiment around data centers and electricity costs. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. Like, and you know, like whose problem is that? Like, not ours. That's why people are mad about it. Like, yeah, boy. But anyway, yeah, I don't want to get on like a hater bandwagon right now, because even though I do hate it, oh my god, I don't like the look of that. Oh, okay, so you are okay. So I need the fiery darkness one if I want to. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get it on this run. Probably. Woohoo! Master Gondolier, huh? Ooh, I did poison him, though. How much is the poison gonna do? A bit. Type. It certainly doesn't look like I can parry that. Okay. Understood. Don't let him start casting that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay, that's okay. Oh, I actually got it. Okay, fat. Okay. Oh, he's gonna... Ooh, okay. No, but getting close so he doesn't keep doing his thing. Okay. I might actually get this on poison. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, looks like my parry thing is actually working pretty good. Oh no. Okay, wait. No, heal. And yeah, and then we worry about that. All right. No way. I can't believe I fucked that up right at the end. No, my poison betrayed me. Fuck, that almost worked so well. Oh, I'm actually genuinely so mad about that. Okay. Oh, I was so fucking locked in, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just whip out the old funeral flamberge. God damn, that was so close. I actually think what happened is that I got myself because wait, which way did I go? Was that all this way? Oh man, I actually have like so far to go. I poisoned him, which like poison in this game. Poison in this game works like disease, and so it also poisons you by standing near it. So I believe what actually happened is I clowned myself by... Actually, we're gonna go... Instead of poison and dark, we're gonna go crab shell. Anyway, I poisoned him, which poisoned me, and then I think the poison on me did me in because I was so locked in on doing his, on like making sure that I actually parried his shit. That's actually so tragic. Kind of funny though. Kind of funny though. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, do I want to do... Yo-ho! Ow! No. No. Oh, you... I can't believe you actually jumped over that. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, these guys at least drop a lot of experience, which is good. Oh my god! You're genuinely interested in trying out Hightail. The only problem is if you start playing it, a bunch of kids gonna want to play it too. Yeah, it probably is gonna be buggy for a long time. I mean, there are worse fates, I guess, though, than like having a new game to play with your kid. You know, that's like, there are worse things, you know. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. That's embarrassing. Fuck off. He's gonna just keep doing it to me too. That's actually so annoying. That ranged attack is so annoying, and the fact that I dodged it the whole time and like the first play or the first run on it. Classic Souls experience. You basically beat it your first try and then you fuck up on your second and all subsequent attempts. There you go. Chonk. Okay. No, fuck off. Camera Coon, I need you to not do that. Whoop, nope, dodge out, dodge out. Okay. That it? It's just, oh, nope, it's this too. Okay. Okay. And then, are we here? Or is there like one more random enemy? No, that's it. Fa la 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 la. Ow. Okay. Ow? Can you actually piss off, bro? Nope, don't you do it. Oh, you're gonna fucking laser me, aren't you? Okay. All right. Let's go back in. Why? Why does he get that tracking? That is actually so stupid. Okay. That's okay. I'm not sure what... I don't remember what the positive effect of the, like, dark mechanic is. Okay, that was so greedy. You're gonna range me, aren't you? The tracking on that is unreal. Okay, I think we got it though. Not quite. That should get it. There we go. Okay, I'm glad that I learned the Master Gondolier's role, huh? Do you just give me bullshit? Is that what you can give me as your power? Because it does make a huge difference, and it's clear that investing in the elemental thing is really important in this game. And I can't be mad at the game for like having a mechanic that it is gonna commit to, you know? Let's see. This one needs radiant in theory. That's okay. Bloop. Yeah. Also, Wifebach recently told me about a game that just actually released. I don't know if it was in early access or if it was simply had been announced but not released, but it looks like kind of a hybrid between like Hades and a Vampire Survivors style game, where you are a vampire, and basically what you collect are like thralls and things like that, which I think is kind of a fun take on it. So I might have to check that out pretty soon. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll just go straight. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to jump on the trash first. That was a little bit of a long jump. It's a little difficult. Oh God, I don't need the radiance.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some of these enemies can be knocked off. I wonder if maybe there's just like certain ledges that they don't want enemies to roll off of, but mostly the pits are fine. Also, thank you for the Firekeeper redeem. We always love repping our good old Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. She is our queen. Harmonia Amplifier, huh? Okay. Is there an enemy waiting here to backstab me? I can't believe that guy almost killed me. After learning their timing and then immediately forgetting it once it came into a battle. No, Oh, you son of a bitch! You're trying to prevent me from getting my pesto? How very un-Italian of you. You've committed a grave sin! Speaking of the Italians, I recently started watching, or I guess continuing to watch, Cloudward Ho, which is a Dimension 20 campaign that basically finished just like a couple months ago. It's a pretty recent one. I believe it's their most recent full campaign, whereas they have another campaign that they're doing right now that has just started. But It's a very like steampunk airship like style setting. It's very steampunk. Oh no, I have to make that jump again. Fuck me. Steampunk / airship setting. And ooh, that's okay. Okay. You know what? That's okay, dog. You can just keep barking. I'm gonna kill you. Whew. Okay. And they basically are like the gist of it is that they are trying to find this like lost continent, you know, very like classic sort of Bermuda Triangle type. Can you believe that it auto-targeted that guy up there? Bro, if I ran off the edge because of that. Anyway, and one of the things that they also played on was there was a beautiful convergence of very disparate concepts, and I really appreciated the ability to weave their narratives together, because what they found was basically the Lost Roman Legion, and if you're not familiar with that, that is essentially some like history / lore of this like Roman legion that went missing, and there have been various fictional tellings of like fantastical things that happened to this legion and why they went missing and all that. And so basically they found the lost Roman legion in this other place, and we're just gonna get away from all edges because I can't. But the other thing that it took a spin on was basically, I assume most people these days are familiar with cordyceps virus due to Last of Us fame. And so basically there was magical cordyceps, which instead of taking over your mind, what it actually did was made people's minds swap in the area. It was basically a magic fungus that magically body swapped people in the area to like confuse them and disorient them. And Sutton body swapped with velociraptors, and it was extremely like metal and also extremely funny because they were peak Italian stereotype, but raptors. And it was delightful. I really was having a lot of fun with that. Oh, just a hidden item I was missing. All right, well, it's good shit though. I love it when people take sort of disparate concepts and integrate them into something that is simultaneously like clearly drawing inspiration / reference to certain things, but doing it in a way that like nobody has ever really done before. Because I know I can't think of anybody that's ever done that. Badoom. Who dat? Ah, spider. Spider gun robot. All right. Cognitive amplifier. I don't need any of those. I don't need nothing to amplify my brain. My brain is in peak tip-top condition, actually. Hey, you want to come a little closer, brother? Okay, well, you know what? You did do what I asked. You did come a little closer. Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. Pew pew! Okay, all right. You know what? That's fine. Wait, why am I awakened? What made me awaken? I don't understand this awaken mechanic. Maybe it happens when you swap weapons too. Who goes there? Please, no more. I can't. Okay. All right. Listen, if you're not going to fight me, I'm not going to fight you. Lips must seal, such is the deal. Be gone. Okay, cool. Yes, ma'am. Is she going to get mad at me for opening this chest or... Ammonia expansion? That sounds good. Also, if memory serves, last time we came to this docks area, there was promise of finding this like waterborne like frogman thing and meeting him with various masks. I'm wondering if that's like literally right here. But I think I found him only once, and then I haven't seen him since. So that tells me I'm missing some, but okay. God, I wish this was organized by what you actually have equipped. Okay, so we want to upgrade the Colossal Pincer. We're all in on this weapon. Wait, fully upgrade a regular weapon? Oh, I didn't realize that was the max level. Oh, okay. And then we're kind of digging the Silver Wasp. Okay. 13K out of 19K. Okay, I should actually be able to get that pretty easily. If we go back and put this on, there's not like a favorite. No, there's not a favorites. Alas, that would have been nice as well. Still don't have any of those. Let's check. Because I think I got another mask recently as well. Okay, loadouts. The mask is... Nope, it was... Oh, no, it was the other type. Okay. This, and what was the one I just got? Trickster... No. Increases healing power. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Curtis... Breach Defender? Wow, that's a lot of stats. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm happy with what I've got then. I wonder if I probably could like... Well, I feel like there's about to be a boss fight, so I should probably do any like grinding that I'm gonna do. Smash! Oh, 11K, damn. That's at least one more for... Yeah, that's gonna be a really fast way to get weapon upgrades. So we'll put another one into this poison weapon. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 28. You know what? It's just so good. It's just so good. How can I not? You know? I can probably just do like a couple little hee hee ha ha little, you know, doink runs. Do I awaken when I stun people? Is that how that works? I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on roguelite games? Because for me, I like them in moderation, but I also... Oh, hello, ma'am? I also have gotten kind of tired of them a lot of the time. Specifically, I don't enjoy... Are you gonna attack me with those? Or there we go. Okay. All right. That lady is significantly scarier than I gave her credit for. I think the problem that I'm starting to find with them is that I'm not finding it that fun to go into a game with like a built-in losing proposition, like sort of the default assumption that you're just going to lose because, oh, wow, that gave me her full mask? That's crazy. And just like repeat the game basically until you have enough passive power-ups to make it feasible. Because, like, I get that that's kind of the whole point, but I don't really like that play pattern because it's like I'm good enough at them that I can actually usually make it pretty far, but usually sort of the, like, last fight or, like, the last couple of fights are just sort of statistically so overwhelming that it's like I feel like I've actually experienced everything that there is in the game that I actually care about pretty quickly now. Except for the fact that we'll do that. You know, except for the, I don't know, just like, so the repetition stops working once you get to a certain like skill level, I guess, or at least that's my feeling. This feels like I found another one of those god fights. This feels like I'm about to have another god fight and I didn't finish the last one because it was kind of overwhelming. And that's what this feels an awful lot like. Is this like the end of an area and I'm gonna fight a god also? Because I don't know that well, we'll see. Okay, so you need holy, the one element I don't have good in. Ow, holy. God damn. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. We'll just heal on that. Okay, the good news is I am doing a lot. Damn it. The good news is I'm doing a lot of posture damage with this weapon. Okay, so this fight is not nearly as bad as the god fight. Oh, hello. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Right, so this is where you do this, and then I get behind you, and then I ass blast you, right? Okay, and then we get behind, and then we smash him in the ass. Insert fuck yeah right in the ass. Okay. Wow. Wowzers, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I wonder if I'm also just like I built a tanky build. Better make sure I don't fuck it up right now. Right? This is this. Then I smash him in the ass. Okay. You love to see it. Sorry, bro. You big, but you not that big. The crab cracker. The crab cracker smashes through. Let's see. We got a Vetra glass blower.
Oh, fuck
yeah. Right in the ass. That's right. That's exactly what that one's for. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Incredible. Fantastic. Love that for us. Yeah, that went great. You love to see it. Good. I'm glad that wasn't like a hard fight. It's, in fact, quite nice. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Poison is weak to drunk. This is great. Okay, also, she is weak to my heavy attacks. Okay, I see you, ma'am. Okay, we heal on that. Oh, that was so fat. That was so fat. Oh, you're still up? That's a shame. Not the double boss fight. Not the gank. I'm sorry, ma'am, but the crab leg is too powerful for you. You shan't vanquish this delicacy. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. The crab cracker. Oh my god. Okay. That poor lady. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna level up? We've kind of leveled up everything equally now. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more hit points because a few of these enemies have been really hurting my health quite a bit. I think I already fixed that. Yeah, so, okay. Lord, got absolutely annihilated. Also, let's go check out that other lady that wanted to talk to me about those things, and it's gonna be the Engineers Guild. These women are bad for my health, keeps going back for more. Hey, you know what? You're right. No, there's no second guessing on that one. You're just right. Please keep looking, keep trying. My heart is with you. Okay, well, you have nothing new to say. Oh, let's also check out the new mask that we got. We got Highborn's mask. You gain more Memoria and your luck is increased. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, so I just need... Wait, actually... Oh, that's based on my other thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, more souls and more item drop is pretty good. That's pretty good, you guys. Maybe we'll fuck with that for a while. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this one as my just like Highborn mask. And what do I want to do with this? This is like, I just got to make sure that it doesn't intrude on the other one. That's fine. Let's see. Dealing damage to a heavy attack causes the enemy to suffer additional damage. Yes. I'm just going to basically do dodging attack. I'm not going to do that. Casting, nope. Do most of these. Damage with the light attacks increases the damage of heavy attacks and vice versa. I don't really do that either. Briefly increase. Oh, that one's pretty good. Perfectly parrying heals a portion of your max health. We're definitely using that one. Let's see. Dealing damage slightly increases your regen. I guess I can just look at the ones that I have. The little icon on. Dealing damage has a chance of refunding stamina. That one's the one that's like probably not that needed. Deal damage. What else am I missing? Sudden rush. Dodging costs more stamina, but you're dodged. No, we don't do that. Performing a finishing attack. No. When your stamina is above a certain threshold, your physical status and elemental powers are slightly increased. I mean, honestly, that's kind of sounds good. I don't know. Oh, right. And then we're going to make that have the same weapon loadout, more or less, just so that I don't have to like keep track of which ones I'm using. Yeah, the crab cracker. This is going to go this. This is, let's see. Plague breath. I mean, that's kind of cool. Sure, why not? Honestly, I barely even use these, so I kind of... Plague breath, deadly breath. Oh, they actually just literally have the same icon. That's kind of silly. So let's... Oh, we'll just do all breath attacks. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, yes, capital! With the silly hat to boot! Okay. I feel like I have missed the like water frog guy thing though, which is a little sad. Isabel Esquire has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you for the resubscription. I was gonna say welcome, but obviously not welcome. So, you know, thank you so much for the support. I hope that you're having fun here. Lurk. Absolutely. Make sure to be taking care of your time and energy and health and all of those things. But I hope that you enjoy hanging out. I mean, I assume that you do because, you know, you subbed 3 times. Plus, that means you don't have to hear the hellscape that is advertising on twitch.tv. Actually, speaking of Twitch advertising, did any of you guys see the thing about like a bunch of streamers are shitting on Twitch right now for their new like sponsor section in your Twitch panel, where basically they like you can quote unquote look for sponsors, and then like one of the most recent ones, it spammed a bunch of people 3 times to like take the sponsor, and the only thing that the sponsor did, wait, Glazier's Pride. The only thing the sponsor did is it was like, if you play this game, ooh, another longsword, huh? Ooh, if you play this game on stream and like, you know, promote it, basically be an ad for this game, and then your community gifts you 5 subs, your payout is that you'll get 1 additional sub. That's it. That's the whole quote unquote sponsor, which is, you know, that's not really a sponsor. You know what I mean? They're like, do all of the work for us, and then if you get gifted $25, you get an extra $5. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, an extra $5, and it's an extra $5 before the Twitch cut, right? So Twitch gets a cut too, you know? Like, how ridiculous is that? How absolutely, like, it's so crazy. Hey man, money's money. Yeah, but like you're spending 1 or more hours like advertising somebody else's product, right? Like that's not you're advertising the product, and then like it's basically an affiliate link but with extra steps. And yeah, like oh yeah, it's really skeezy, like because there's no base pay, right? And it's not one extra sub for every 5 subs. It's a payout of 1 sub if you got 5 subs, right? Like that's like so bad. Oh no, oh no, no sir. That hurt quite badly. Wait, glassmakers blow? Dude, some of the weapons in this game are like just so fun in principle. Also, why is that one at the top? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, it's a like dark infernal fire type, like blown glass. That's cool. Okay, brother, little bro, put the fries in the bag. I don't need you to hit me with an ore, all right? I didn't ask daddy to punish me hard tonight, okay? Depending on the game, it might cost more. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they're even giving you the game for free, although the game might be free to play. I don't remember what the game was. But yeah, like, it's like absolutely crazy. Also, just like a ton of streamers have, like big streamers have been sort of like really negative on the like streaming panel, not because it's a bad idea, but because the rates that they're getting offered are like literally a 1/5 of the rates that they've been getting by going to sponsors. And so it's like, it's just like an insultingly low rate. And so there's sort of, the question is like, is it an insultingly low rate because they think that they can offer you less, or because Twitch is just skimming, you know, 80% of it or whatever to put it on their platform, or some of both? And yeah. I don't love that. Oh, I'm so lucky that man missed me. Holy. Good thing that I just bought this guy as a boss. Also, this one is staggerable, which makes it infinitely funnier. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I don't know. It's really unfortunate that like Twitch still is like the cultural head of streaming, but is also like, I don't know. It's just like clearly so fundamentally struggling with its monetization and business model that it's like really, it's a really odd situation to feel like this is where the like culture is, but not where the like future is, if that makes sense. Like it's a very unique feeling. Okay, is there anything else over here? Is there like a shortcut door or something? No? Really? Really? Okay. Ooh. Ow. Could you guys not, though? Could we not have just a radiant cloud down here? Just, like, fucking me up? Maybe? Anyway, yeah, it's unfortunate. Oof. Now, the real question is, do I want to level up a Radiant Longsword? Or... Oh. Do I want to level up a Radiant Longsword, or do I want to level up the Radiant Great Hammer? Because the Great Hammer speaks to my style. But I'm not sure that it's actually good, you know? Yeah, the wisteria. I love purple flowers. They're so pretty. Oh, it's you. I hope that wasn't an NPC that I just killed. I don't think it is. I think it was just having me try and interact with the ladder. That would have been embarrassing, though. Are you gonna rotate this whole building? Hello? What did that do? Hello? Oh, maybe I bet it drained it. I bet that water at the bottom is gone now. Oh, the water everywhere is down now. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I would say that was not the sound accompanying that was not significant enough for the amount of water that was outflowing, but you know, that's okay. I don't... Huh. That tells me that there's just going to be another downflow. Probably. Is this still? Ah, indeed. Yes, so this is going to be a shortcut later. Okay. That's pretty good telegraphing. Other than the audio. The audio was definitely not sufficient, but that's okay. The windows are pretty? Yes. Yeah, a lot of the design in this game is actually really pretty, just in general. It's like full stop. Like just all of the colors in this zone are like extremely... Okay, listen, you fuckers. It is absolutely diabolical for me to be standing right facing an enemy and then it focuses on a dude that's like 15 feet away from me shooting at me instead of the guy that I'm like directly trying to guard and parry. Okay. Did I miss a ladder? Oh. Oh, I see. I did miss. I feel like there's kind of no music. I'm gonna turn music on. Smash! Okay. Okay. All right, bro. No, come on. We've talked about this. You can't keep using the same button. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, is this that alleyway? This is that alleyway. Great. Love that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now, what do I want? What do I want to put my level up point into? I feel like health is probably still the best bet overall. Because that also gives me defenses. 20k still. Sheesh. All right. Let's look at... Let's see. So my... Funeral. Okay, so I don't have any more nuggets. I don't know if there's a place in this game to buy upgrade materials. You know what? Maybe I'll check that before I go on, because I have some money and nothing else to spend it on. So I might as well go check. Because we do have that hub world that honestly I didn't explore it that much. So yeah. Yeah.
Nobles, the mere sight makes my stomach churn.
I can rebirth here. I wonder if it actually costs anything. That texture load. I wonder if it actually costs anything to rebirth, or if you kind of just have unlimited. Buy. Ooh, wait, no, tools, weapons. Oh, you can buy weapons from him? Wait a minute. There's a poison. Is this a poison greatsword? It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. Oh, oh no. The debt collector. Okay, that's an amazing name for a hammer though. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Oh, rough gem, cursed by duelists because it can only partially deflect deadly blows. Cursed by what? Why? I don't understand. Don't care about those. Key items. Oh. Right. Okay. A shard of Myolika used to reshape. Oh, and improve masks. Okay, okay. Precious material can be used to reset your virtues. Okay, that's the rebirth. Increases the effect. Wait, I can just buy these? I can just buy these? I can just buy these? Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it's ad time, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna finish our shopping. I really should have looked sooner. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're doing our shopping, and I sold all of my consumable souls. No, I didn't. I sold most of my consumable souls, and have gained 350,000 souls to spend as desired. So we're gonna do a little bit of hee ha ha shopping. First and foremost, we're going to buy our healing things that increase the effectiveness and amount of healing that I have, because for fuck's sake. Let's see, we're gonna buy like 14 of these. I don't remember how many I actually need. And then let's see. Talk? Boast of your gear. Oh, I forgot how much I hated this guy. Okay. And then, let's see. So we're gonna upgrade, at the very least, we're gonna upgrade my... That's up there, so we're gonna get the flambears. Oh, I still don't have any of those. Okay, I need to find a place to buy those. So, can I equip this? I sure can. But like, I feel like I really should get like a good radiant weapon. And do I have, where's my radiant? This one. Oh, see, the problem is it's gonna be capped in the same spot. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Which is actually means this one's gonna be capped in the same spot too, so. That is unfortunate. My radiant and my dark one are both capped in the same spot on Ephesite nuggets. And I don't know where I get those. I could probably look up where I get those. I'm sure that there's like, you know, I'm sure there's some place that they're farmable or something, which I might do off stream if that ends up being the case. Because it definitely kind of sucks to have some of your weapons just like capped because like you just don't have any of that material, but you have everything on both sides of it. Well, with that being said, let me make sure that you don't sell those. Ephesite fragments. I have 14. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Unraveled Ephesite fragments. I have a crap load of those. It's fine. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're having some fun with some silly Italian souls, you know? Infinity runes, yeah. I gained so much. That's legitimately like at least 6 levels. And I don't, like, there basically haven't been any shops anywhere else. This crab shrimp should be called Cascadia. Oh, don't tell me. You don't have to say that twice. Okay, we're gonna go up on this a couple. We're gonna go up on 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 levels. All right. Okay. Good enough. Okay. This crab sword rules, though. This crab sword absolutely rules. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this on the last stream, but I watched the first episode of season 2 of Freerun. Can confirm, Freerun still got it. It's still the GOAT. The series is so wonderful, and I love the pacing. I love the cadence. I love the like little life lessons, the like dedication to talking about like lost time and things like that, the companionship. It is so fucking good, and it's still got it. It's always like you're always like a little worried when you start a show back up again, that like sir, that it may not like have kept up its quality, especially when it's been like a couple years. But it has, it maintained. It's still the GOAT. Freerun's still peak anime, still peak television. You've been rewatching season 1 with your wife who hasn't seen it yet? Oh! The show dilates time. It's so special. The episode where Stark fights the dragon was only half the episode. I know. No, I know. It's crazy. Like, some of the episodes are maybe, or some of the arcs are maybe a little bit longer than you might remember. But a lot of them are only like a half episode or like 2 halves of episodes back to back. Yeah, like it's so good. What's she thinking of it? How's she liking it? It's interesting too, because I remember when I watched both this and Apothecary Diaries at the same time, my initial impression was that like, I liked the Apothecary Diaries more, but I think now that like season 2 of the Apothecary Diaries came out, it's that the pacing of, oh my God. The pacing of Apothecary Diaries season 1 kept me like hooked, but like in retrospect, I actually enjoy the like vibe of free run more, which is like not a knock against Apothecary Diaries because I still love Apothecary Diaries. But it's like kind of interesting how my like feelings on it have changed as I've gotten a little bit farther away from it, especially because I watched them both at the same time. She likes it enough to pay attention. Yeah, that is a high bar. That is a high bar. But yeah, it's so good. It is crazy to me how many people like say that season 1 is boring for the first half. I'm like, brother, like brother, that's insane. I cannot abide that. It's crazy to me. Cause like I've seen shows that are like slow, and I don't think Free Run is slow at all. It's not action packed, but it's not slow. Like, I don't know, not to me anyway. Like it's, and maybe it's because it's so like heartfelt, and maybe it's because some of those emotions are harder to articulate, or things like that. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, fair enough. Woo. Oh, I cannot believe I got that. Love that though. Let's see. Is there anything down here? There's got to be something on this bottom floor, right? It might just be a shortcut, or not even like a shortcut, just. Maybe? Oh, there is something here though. Huh. All right. Anyway, still got it. In an age where so many season 2s of animes are washed up, one anime dares to still be peak. And we're here for it. Oh, that's why. It's because I was thinking of a different tower. That explains it. Watch this just drown you. It's like, okay, good. I did have to come this way then. That's good. The way that these archers are literally just waiting for you to stop blocking is insane. You've noticed that many of the people you've talked to who love free run are people who have experienced loss. There's a mix of you're going to carry that weight and the feeling of resenting your past self. Yeah, I mean, and even if it's not like the serious kind of loss, right? The like, you know, death, even just like the loss of time or opportunity or like things like that. I mean, I think that is what speaks to it. And I do understand if like a very young person, you know, tries to watch free run and is like, I don't get it. Like I understand that. There is a level of life experience, but I think most young people still can appreciate like what it's trying to tell. And like, Yeah, it's so good. I saw somebody say the other day, they were like, somebody told me that Freeren remembers Himmel for longer than she knew him. And I'm like, damn, ain't that the truth? Like, literally true also, but like, oh, that's such a that's such a sad way to like put it, even though it's 100% accurate. Like, there's so many ways to go here. What was up here? Is there this a boss fight? This feels like a boss fight. Oh, it's a bonfire! I'm glad I came this way. Ooh, astronomer's cord, huh? Okay. Cordia risonante. This feels like a boss arena. We're gonna go back. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, well, that's why it's so good. That's why, and like, it's so relatable. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's peak. It is quite simply peak. Oh. God, racing a giant with charged attacks is so risky feeling. And yet, District Masterpiece? Oh my god, you keep giving me weapons that sound cool as shit. You can't keep doing this to me, game. Colossal Greatsword, it's pure physical? That's, oh my god, it's so cool. Okay. Well, that's fine. I've moved off of the pure physical life in favor of my humble battle mage elementalist status conditioning big chungus energy. But yeah, I don't remember if we talked about this, but I watched Sentenced to be a Hero, which was pretty good. Oh, ouchies. Pretty good, but oh, that's how I came into that courtyard. Okay. I'm really having a hard time imagining where it's gonna go and it maintaining the interest level and quality, because in a lot of ways, like, it has a lot of that like kind of standard power fantasy, like incredibly OP main character energy, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's gonna like keep this up. But like the first episode was pretty good. I mean, pretty predictable, but like still pretty good. What's it about? I stepped away. Are we talking about Sense to be a Hero? Yeah, I just said that I watched the first episode, and which is like it's like an hour and change long, so it's more like a almost an OVA or like a triple episode, single episode, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's pretty good, but I have a hard time managing it, maintaining that quality, and doing anything with it. So basically, it's sort of a weird, I'm not quite sure if it's like highly advanced technology that now looks like magic, or if it's just plain magitech, but it basically is in this time where everybody's sort of using, medieval weaponry or whatever, but like also magic, but also very clearly tech. And there's these like demons that corrupt the land, and the corruption infects like animals and turns them into monstrosities. And our main character basically has been sentenced to eternally fight on the front lines, such that they apparently, using magic, can extract his soul from hell and replace it back into his body to make him keep fighting. And also, Lolly Goddess is generic and annoying, kind of true. Yeah. Like, it's very clear that they want her to be cute and bratty, and she's just kind of annoying. And basically, throughout the course of the first episode, you sort of learn that the reason, like, he is an infamous quote-unquote hero because there were these 13 goddesses, quote unquote, that were created. So again, this is like sounds like this might actually be very high tech that has regressed to looking like magic, if that makes sense. To like fight the Blight in the past. And like he used to be one of the heroes that was like bound to one and, you know, fought against the Blight, and then basically, you know, spoilers for the end of episode 1, but it was also pretty obvious. Basically his goddess got corrupted and she asked him to kill her, because like a corrupted goddess would be even more of a problem, understandably. And so then he was like sentenced to this fate, but also it was clear that it was like a setup and a cover up, that like the church can't accept or acknowledge that as a possibility. And also that he seems like he was set up in that, you know, they denied having ever sent him on this mission and things like that. And so he like wants revenge, but of course, Bond's the last goddess in existence during this episode. But like basically the characters are already incredibly super overpowered. So like it's one of those shows where I'm like, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to make this interesting or if it's just going to be like OP main character flexes his dick the whole time. Which is ironic because, you know, we were just talking about Free Ren, which also kind of describes that. Oh my God. Oh my God. However, the difference is that Free Ren has a lot of heart and is telling a tale about maturity and losing, you know, I don't even know what happened. Free Ren is very clearly not about Free Ren being cool. It's about Free Ren being sad. And this show does definitely feel like it's about main character Kun being cool. Now, to his credit, he is at least not a fucking, like, young shonen protag. He's like, you know, older, battle-hardened, cynical, like, dude rather than just, like, you know, boring, generic main character. Oh my God, that was the longest fucking wind-up fake-out. So yeah, like it was pretty good, but I have a hard time imagining it doing anything with itself, if that makes sense, which is not the best endorsement, you know? Yes, the context of Free Ren being OP is very different. Yes, that too. I mean, I don't know. The context of this in that way of like, I guess it depends on what you mean by context. Because like, you know, I don't know. It's not like he just got it handed to him. You know what I mean? Like he, like fucking cell phone isekai or any of that kind of shit. Like, which, you know, if you're into that kind of anime, that's fine. I'm not here to yuck your yum or whatever, but I don't hold it in the highest regard. So it's at least not that kind, but oh, brother. Yes, One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, although I started feeling less that way about both of them as they went on, because what I liked so much about them initially was that both of them were sort of like using this aspect of being overpowered to sort of lampshade how that like doesn't actually fix your problems, because their problems are mental and emotional and developmental. And then I felt like the longer they went on, the more they wanted to focus on being cool. And I'm like, well, that's not the part that was actually cool about this show. Like, the animation was always great, but like what made the show special was that, you know, it was about depression or about self-confidence or about, you know, like all of those things, not because they actually were the coolest fist puncher men. Okay, all right. You're giving Mob season 3 a chance based on what you've heard. You're not watching season 1 of one. Oh yeah, I watched season 2 of One Punch Man and thought it fell off really hard, and I watched season 2 of Mob and thought it didn't fall off as hard, but I just didn't care that much anymore because, like, yeah, I don't know, it didn't do it for me anymore. But yeah, One Punch Man Well, and that's like doubly bad because it's like they all like the animation quality also went in the dumpster on that show. So it's like the one thing that it was sort of relying on after a point, like also stopped having. Yeah. Yes. It like One Punch Man. Unfortunately, I feel like One Punch Man had both problems. Like the production quality like went way down and the animation budget went way down and all of those things. But I also, I don't know. It's like they wanted me to care about all these other heroes and I just didn't. You know, I did not care about, and also it's like, oh, okay. Well, you're obviously a boss. You're obviously a boss. One Punch! Yeah. It's like they spent so long focusing in season 2 on this like villain that I have zero attack. Like in a world where the main character can beat everyone, not only should you not be focusing on the main character being cool, but you also shouldn't be focusing on the main villain being scary because they're not. And the way that they tried to make it feel like it had stakes is by just having it involve all of the other side characters. But I just don't care about any of those side characters because what made made One Punch Man so good was, you know, sort of the like them playing off of Saitama, not them innately. And so, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. It's kind of ironic that standing on the low ground in Souls games often is actually better than standing on the high ground because of the way that the swings work. No shot that goes through walls. Are you gonna walk away from me just... Okay. Anyway, oh, thanks, Orman. You waited just long enough to be irrelevant. Oh my god, there's so many of you now. You waited just long enough. Oh my god. I feel like I feel like there must be a shortcut here. Right? Like this smells so desperately like a shortcut. And that smells so desperately like a boss fight. Oh, shortcut? Shortcut, Coon? Well, this may not be a shortcut. This just may be the path forward. Oh no, I'm in danger. Wait. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Wow, putting back-to-back elevators with jump-off points is a bold choice. Wait, where is this? Is this the beginning? No, right? By the gods, what is that rattle? Okay, well, you know, at least we found something new, I guess. I'm not sure that going this way is actually a shortcut though, so I probably should go back and fight what's assuredly a boss back there. Let's see. We're gonna go more elementalist and is it not magnificent? Litomnia, city of wonder, such a beautiful death. Well, in this play, my part is simple. I sit, I admire, relax. Oh, I'm sorry, were you expecting some grand adventure? A tragic tale, perhaps? I can hear you creaking in disappointment. There is more to life than lofty goals and endless strife. You do well to learn this. Let's see, hero, can you embrace the moment? Sit still with me and let us take in the sights. Now empty your mind. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was meaning. Okay. We're gonna try. I want to see if I have to like take off my mask. Can I remove? Yes. Yes. Perhaps the hero of renown would like another go. Yes. Now empty your mind. Wow, you're a natural. Let's see then, hero. Wait. I practically see you shaking from heroic effort. Okay. Why are you staring at me like a petulant child lingering in their parents' doorway? You really do expect to be rewarded for the tiniest of tasks. How noble of you. Sadly, I just ran out of gold stars. You'll have to make do with the pride and accomplishment you no doubt feel. Now, don't let me keep you. Okay. Well. I mean. Fair enough. Okay, so. Oh, that also prevented me from doing that? Okay, whatever. Let's go back here. Season 2 of Mob had a fake plot twist that you found very annoying. I honestly don't even remember it. I just remember not caring. Like, that it had, like, really disappointed me. Ow. God damn. Is there seriously no, like, better way down here? Ugh. They implied that his parents were killed in an episode cliffhanger and then it was a big fat nothing next episode. I literally have zero memory of that. I have absolutely, like, that. I mean, that kind of tells you everything, because, like, I remember a lot of shit about these shows. Oh. Yep, okay. It's like I've completely jettisoned it from my memory, which is unfortunate. Right. We're gonna go to this one. There we go. All right. Well. Chugga chugga. You love the wholesome gym bros from Mob Psycho? Yes. Yes, they were great. Oh, I didn't actually get Holy Afflicted. Oh, I did. Oh, great. Great. Let the regen go. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We just let the regen go. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Actually, the regen of Holy is pretty significant. Good to know. If you're not aware of what I'm talking about, remember that I said that every status has a double-edged sword. So the Holy damage one basically gives you a debuff that if you take enough damage in a limited amount of time, then it'll like explode and do a bunch of damage to you. Oh, wait, an astrolabe. Wait a minute. I hope I'm not about to get like smashed in the ass while I'm looking through this menu. Astrolabe. Oh, it's just a straight polearm. Okay. But you also regen health periodically while afflicted by the holy status.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, right in the ass. That's right. And so basically they hit me with it and got me afflicted with it, but I just ran away and I just basically healed it all back, which is great. It's good for me. It's very, I do think it's very cool to have this system that's very like, ow. Okay, well, I did. Okay, so the regen, see, the regen be kicking in, though. Okay, I need you to not do that, though. Okay. Well, the good news is he takes a lot of, like, he does not have the posture to poise through my attacks. No shot. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, no shot that's... Oh, wait, you cucked me on that? How dare you, game? No! Oh, I actually almost got him, even though I didn't have the right damage type. Oh, God, I have to fight him. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Should I just use my dark... I feel like I'm actually fine using the drunk sword, but I guess I can equip it for the right damage type. Where are you at? Funeral flamberge. Ow! Fuck me. Okay, I need to just stop trying to heavy attack this guy. As I immediately heavy attack him. As I immediately heavy attack him. Okay. Yeah, you want to come at me? Ooh, I got afflicted. I can just ride this out. Yeah. Okay. It is kind of fun that this like radiant status like is actually good for me as long as I have room to breathe. Like actively helpful. Okay. Okay. Smash! Oh, I think 8 is probably fine. Whoa, what a whiff! Okay. Speaking of gym bros, your real life struggles with gym bros, one of your friends messaged you out of the blue because someone thought I was a trainer angry ex or something. I mean, you do fit that role though, right? Like, tell me you didn't at some point shout at him to do 5 more reps, right? Like, oh, I can interrupt that? Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's less good. That one, I don't know if I want to try and parry that. I think I should probably... Oh, I did actually have it. I just didn't do anything with it. Is there seriously no way out, like, down here without jumping and taking damage? Come on. We'll just do this. It'll be interesting to see, like, how much of a difference it is to, like, use a much less upgraded weapon, but one that's, like, the super effective element. Okay. Ooh, I got a mask! Yeah, boy! Okay. Oh, that seems like it did not knock him out of the posture, though, which is possibly a problem. You did worse? Wait, I need to read that in a second after I fight this guy. A bunch of your guy friends had a thing about Daniel Craig as James Bond, and when you said you could help gain some of the lifestyle, those idiots actually took you up on it. Yeah, so you were his trainer. You were a short, a short commanding dommy trainer shouting at their boyfriends to do better, and they never forgot you. In their hearts, they still remember that time that you made them push that extra rep. Okay. Fuck me. Ugh. Like, having to deal with that while I'm also getting chased by the other one. The annoying thing is this boss isn't even, like, I'm not actually afraid of this boss whatsoever. He's just, like, super annoying. Edda, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, my God. We're having a little bit of lag. Of course we are. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Grybok, digital vampire, old man gamer, and millennial unk. We are playing Enotria, which is a Souls-like game based on Italian folklore, and having a lot of fun with it, although getting our asses handed to us at the moment by a few little automaton guys, and it's got some performance issues, so it lags me a little bit. I'm going to assume you were playing Gunpla. How is it going, and how is your stream? And by playing, I mean doing. Hello, Raiders! Yes! Oh, could you not do that, actually? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. We've got to do a little tiny bit of cleanup. Oh, am I about to get stabbed in the ass? I probably am, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dun, dun. I am gonna get stabbed in the ass. What a fucking loser. Imagine going into VTubers channels and just randomly accusing them of being pedophiles because you basically have no social skills and nothing interesting to do with your life. Incredible. Even with a copy pasta. Yes, to be jarred. Incredible. Sorry, yes, I had to do a little bit of YouTube moderation. I hope you are all well. Let's see, did I get... you're building SD Warlock, let's go. Start doing that to you too? Imagine. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's some real fucking loser behavior to just be like, I'm gonna write up a whole copy pasta and just paste it every time I see a VTuber because I'm not gonna spend any effort looking into anything or making my own opinions or... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Perhaps a bot? I mean, probably, but that also still means that somebody set that bot up. You know what I mean? Like, still stupid. Still maidenless behavior. Get that stamina back. Yeah. We'll just keep hitting him with... Oh, no way that actually hit me. Okay, at least I... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't get my run off. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I can't believe I didn't run. I just wasted it. They only wish to spread nonsense and to waste our energy on negativity. I know, right? Like, it literally doesn't upset me at all. Like, I just don't care. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's so stupid. It's, I don't know. High-pitched me saying no, no, no is peak. Amazing. Okay, alright. I believe. Woo, lordy. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, do you flinch to regular attacks? Oh, you do. Beautiful. Well, I'm getting a little bit faster at the run over here, you know? Welcome to the database. Thank you.
Exia Quanta. Let's go. Listen, Exia is my favorite Gundam. Bar none. It is my favorite Gundam. I think it is extremely cool. I love the aesthetic. I love Gundams that just use fucking swords. I love the way that it glides around. Exia is my beloved. I love it so much. Okay. No way that actually hit. Okay. That's okay. We're taking this stamina. Why is that second hit just like barely not hitting him now? Okay, we smash, okay. Okay, we back up. We run in again. Okay, we run away and then we immediately run in. Smash. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's really just that 3-hit combo that was like fucking me up so bad. You lurk me too much imagining. You were suggesting 40k to Miss Etta, and do I know 40k? I know some 40k. I would say that I'm not like a lore diehard like some people are. Oh my god, 250k souls? Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute there. We're gonna wait, did I run out of my teleport back things? Wait, hold on. Do I have any? I know some things. So I played a bit of 40k. 40k was my first ever tabletop war game with miniatures, and I have complex feelings about it. It's very silly, and there's some very funny, like silly things in 40k that are very fun. It's also very, for lack of a better word, deliberately edgy, if that makes sense. Where like a lot of the factions and things are very like kind of gross for lack of a better term, but like in a way where like everything is extreme. So if you find that funny or entertaining, then it's great. But if that's like a turnoff for you, even though it's obviously meant to be sort of, I don't know if I would go so far as to call it ironic, but you know, like it is definitely intended to be a certain way. And so that really depends on what you like. I find things like the orcs to be extremely funny. You know, there's like some really interesting lore around like why things ended up the way that they did. You know, there's endless lore on the various like Primarchs and things like that, or the different factions of Marines, you know, etc., etc. So it depends. It just depends on what exactly you're looking for. It's not necessarily like a bad suggestion though. Or were you talking about like the models? Because the models is a different question that is, I also have thoughts on. They have very nicely detailed models that are very well made and also somewhat overpriced. But they're fun to paint. They are a good hobby to paint as well. You do love the orcs are a silly bunch that are enjoyable to see how they play out. 100%. 100%. Orc boys, very fun. It's quite vast. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so like if you're talking from the hobby like painting side, it's a great way to get into like miniature painting if you don't want to do like D&D minis or something like that. Yeah. Orcs are adorable. Yeah, exactly. Like the idea of a dumb like orc faction that like only works because they're too stupid to understand that it shouldn't work is very funny. That's a great concept. That they're like, okay, that like things only work because they believe that they work. Extremely funny. Huge fan of that. You know, like painting our cars makes them go faster because red cars go faster. And like their collective power of belief makes that true. So they're not even wrong. And that is like extremely funny dumb shit. And I'm all there for that, you know. Chonk. But yeah, Warhammer is where I learned to paint miniatures, at least to start with. I made a lot of newbie mistakes. I didn't listen to people that gave me advice, as in like, don't start with white or black as primary colors for your army. Didn't listen to that and learned that lesson, the hard way for sure. But you know, I learned a lot of fundamentals from that and then moved on to painting a lot of other minis that weren't Warhammer minis. Yeah, so yeah, if you're looking for like a lore dive, could definitely be fun. There's a lot of content out there on it, for sure. To what you own in particular, Tau for the Gundam aesthetic, Chaos because you don't mind the edgy nature of them, but mostly due to design. See, I actually, so like some of the Chaos I actually think are cool, even though they're edgy. I'm talking more like Dark Eldar edgy, or like honestly, like Chaos goes so far over the edge of edgy that it like wraps back around and just becomes like understandable characteristic. Whereas like the Space Marines are edgy in a way that I'm like, I don't believe that this empire actually could function. And like, so it doesn't work for me. Whereas like Chaos, I don't have that problem with, even though they are similarly edgy, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck, I got poisoned. All right. And last army you have are Tyranids. Tyranids are cool because like really creepy, like fleshy, like gory models are really fun to paint, and you're basically like painting the faction of Alien, which is sick, you know? Yeah, you love the bugs so much. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I played Eldar, but not really because I liked the playstyle of Eldar that ended up happening, which is part of the reason that I ended up stopping playing, because I didn't actually like the rules of 40k. But I like the concept and the aesthetic and the like, you know, the ones that actually feel futuristic I thought was interesting. Wow, we bugged this man out. But yeah, if I were to play now, I would probably play Orcs, just because the like silly style of them is so fun and the kit bash potential is so like innately built into them that, you know, like that's fun. Damn, girl. Chill. Wow. I wonder if there's a number on that. Oh, okay. 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 Yep. That hurt. Did I get my souls? They're your first and your most. Why does he look like a giant Raiden? Wait, why does he look like a giant Raiden? Oh, this guy? I don't know. That's just their aesthetic. That's just how they roll. I mean, that type of hat is, you know, a traditional hat in various cultures, so that's probably more like convergent design, if that makes sense. Oof! Bonk! Alright, there we go. Okay. I believe that I can do this. I think I got the souls. Okay, didn't get me poisoned. That did get me poisoned. Ooh. Okay, we're walking away from that. That poison does so much fucking damage, it's actually insane. Unreasonable, sir. No way you dodged that, ma'am. Oh. That poison is such a problem. I love how last time I fought this girl, I like totally clapped her. And then this time she's like just perfectly dodging everything. Whoop. Come on, get the heal off. Okay. This poison's such a problem. We're gonna get a fat... Oh my god, I'm living on the edge. Oh, she's so low. How many heals do I have left? One? Okay, smash. We're smashing. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in less trouble. I'm in more trouble. I'm fuck. Okay, welcome to the database. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We do like to talk about all sorts of silly, nerdy things, and you know, keep a pretty level head, despite the fact that I'm playing Souls-likes. Yeah, we like to have a lot of fun, talk about 40K and shit. Not that we talk about 40K that much, but you get the idea. Yes, I am familiar. As an ancient graybeard. Also, Karlach, I mean, we don't talk about Karlach that much, but I can, you know what I mean? You just say Karlach and then my beloved. Whoo. Say less, actually. Women with swords and... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? You get it. You get it.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Okay. We're gonna take another run at her. Gotta make sure to get my souls, unfortunately, which is gonna harm my DPS a little bit. Okay, I gotta change my mask because this stupid headpiece is like making it impossible for me to see when she's actually targeting me with that thing, right? It's like, it's right in the path where I can't actually see it coming. She spammed me good, I know. That's always been the only thing that she really has going for her, is that ranged attack is like such a problem. Oh, I don't need that. Yes, I am still reading this correctly. Yeah. It's a problem because it's so fast, and poison in this game does a lot of damage, which I actually appreciate. I was kind of ranting about this earlier, that in a lot of games, poison is just like purely there to annoy you, the player, because it like works over very long periods of time, which makes it useless when you're fighting a lot of enemies that are small, but it works great for them because they only have to hit you with it once and then you're screwed for the next, like, 5 minutes or whatever. But in this game, poison is just actually dastardly powerful. And, you just have to deal with it. Okay. We have ads coming up in just a second, so I'm going to take a break before we fight this boss. So make sure that you are taking care of yourselves, drinking, eating, stretching, moving your body, and we'll be right back.
Awesome. Hardly. Greyback is like a flat tire, deflating any hope of excitement. He's more of a comedic tragedy than anything awesome. Honestly, the only thing he excels at is providing endless laughs at his expense. Barker.
Where did I go? I went to take a piss. I went to take a piss. That's where I went. Twitch makes us run ads once an hour, which you don't get on YouTube, but I still run them on Twitch. Oh, I better make sure that I'm actually focused in here. So Twitch makes me run ads, so it's a good opportunity for me to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some more liquids, etc. So that's where I was. Perhaps in the future I should just make a stream that just says piss break. And by stream I mean screen. I don't know why I said stream. That fucking feint on that is so diabolical. Okay. You can't be doing that to me, ma'am. Ooh. Okay, so after that over-the-shoulder one, she... Okay. And then she... Nope. Okay, all right, smash. Did I get it? Did I get it on the first try back? No, not quite. Ah! Wait. Oh, because she took damage? Amazing. I actually can't believe that perk came through. Incredible. Fascinating. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, also, yes, thank you for the well wishes. You know, the thing is, Twitch ads are per... like, how do I say this? They are per user. So sometimes people don't get the full amount of ads. I still have to, like, it still counts as running the block though. I don't know. It's confusing. It's a little diabolical. But you know, it is what it is. And a couple minutes to just get up and stretch is not the end of the world. So gravity hammer. Damn. You guys are just flirting now. Give me all these sexily named weapons. Gravity hammer. Sheesh. Oh my god, a whole... Oh my... Oh, wait.
Goodbye and
Goodbye and good riddance, Moretta. Oh, so that sounds like that was the last time I'm going to fight her. So I should go and talk to the other lady and see what she has to say about that. We're just gonna go a little bit more hit points. And defense, of course. Is this... I feel like this is a boss fight, right? They kind of have these boss fights. Yeah, they have these boss fights behind these curtains. It's all theatrical style. Okay. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna keep doing that. You may notice. Engineers Guild is where the other woman was. Also, Starlight, did you hear Hex? Because I heard her as I took my headphones off. Please keep looking. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, you have nothing new to say to me. Yeah, she roasted me? Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Wait, actually, hold on. We're gonna take a quick look and see if I got the right stuff. Okay, we got some just from being going around. Not enough though. Not enough though. Virus's tail. What is that? Sheesh. Huh. When it's a poison too. Man. Give me all these sick, like, poison longswords and stuff. Man. Saying I'm only funny by making others laugh at my expense. I mean... Is she wrong, though? Dealing damage to an enemy is below... Okay. Okay. That is not the right place. There we go. So the Highborn Streets, right? I think this is the one. The other direction. Ugh. Yes, it is. Okay. Is she wrong though? Unraveled geode. These fucking exploding dogs, insane. Cannot believe you've done this. Okay. Blocks and nuggets. I mean, we're getting some. You think I'm pretty funny and cool? Well, thank you. Self-esteem is one of my weak points. Little fucker. Can't believe you've done this. What game am I playing? This is Enotria, which is in the title of the stream. Which is Italian folklore themed Souls-like. Which Souls-likes are not the only type of game I play, but I do love them. Oh. I feel like I need to restart this game because I feel like what actually happens in this game is that it just has a memory leak. Oh, got another sextant. Okay. Oh. You gotta talk about how some people are here for my voice. Cap. Oh, it's a fucking blow up dog. Oh, maybe it's just a regular dog. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I do kind of like that breath attack, though. That is kind of a fun breath attack. I don't know if it's actually good, but it is fun. Task Manager would probably tell me there's a leak. Would it? I didn't know that Task Manager actually told you about that. Or do you just mean, like, that if I just left it running, it would eventually just get bigger and bigger? Is that what you mean? Because it feels like this game starts off fine, and then the longer I'm playing it, the more laggy it gets, and then when I start the next stream, it's all fine again. See memory growth over time? I see. That is valid. Oh my god, you actually opened? Wait, is this a shortcut back? Is this one of those, like, I was here earlier? This is the first area in the game. Oh yeah, dude, this is what I'm talking about. These are the sick Dark Souls shortcuts that I'm looking for. Wait, give me that. Okay. Again, not sure if this is actually a shortcut per se. Yeah, this game is like very poorly optimized. Oh, I saw somebody saying that they were like, my conspiracy theory is that the reason all the video game studios are using Unreal Engine is because it just means that they can, like, not have to worry about the hiring and firing cycle because the skills are transferable between Unreal Engine games and, like, not their proprietary, like, launchers. And I'm like, that's like not even a conspiracy theory. That's just, like, largely factual. I mean, maybe not exactly in the way that they were saying it per se. Oh god. Okay. Like, it's not necessarily 100% like in the bad way, but like being able to use something that many people have the skills in so that it costs you less money to retrain them is a actually good legitimate business use case for using something that's commonly used, and everybody having to be their own special snowflake that reinvents the entire, like every entire engine, like is why there are so many like half-baked games. So it's just like, I mean, it's like kinda you're kinda, yeah, kinda, it's kinda exactly. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny. It's like not everything is, what's the word I'm looking for? Like ill intent, I guess, right? Not everything is nefarious. That's the word I was looking for. Like not every decision is nefarious, even if there are nefarious side effects of it, right? Of the like hiring and firing thing. But that's happening either way. Like that's not because of Unreal 5. You know. Ow, ow, fuck off. Okay, all right, fair enough. Ow! Stop! I can't believe that hit me, damn. Come on, give me some heals. Let me just go kill this dumb caster. Okay, there we go, there we go. Holy, I don't have anything for you, so we're just gonna smash. Whoo! Ho! Yikes! What are you giving me? Lore fragments, eh? Yeah, yikes. Wonder if I can, like, aggro just one of you. Throw a rock at his head! Actually, legitimately, it worked. Let's go. Hey, what's up? You wanna come at me? Come on. No, I don't want you to throw things at me. That's crazy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Nyla, how are you doing this evening? Happy hump day. My name, if you are unfamiliar, my name is Garibok Digital Vampire, Elder Millennial, Boomer Gamer, Unk Maxing. My model is lagging because this game is horribly optimized. We are playing Enotria, which is a Souls-like game based on Italian folklore. And it is a little janky, but I am still having fun with it. What were you playing tonight? You were playing, ooh, Silent Hill F. How is that treating you? I have a confession. I have never played a Silent Hill, and I feel like I should have, given all of my brand. So to speak, as the Unk gamer, the peak millennial. You haven't died yet? Let's go. How are you finding? Because I feel like I've heard kind of mixed opinions on the game, but it might be based more on like fans of the old games versus, you know, people that are just jumping in the first time or things like that. How are you liking it? 2% place your bets on whether you can get to a charger in time? I mean, probably. You know, lower power mode works well, you know? Okay. All right. You've also never played Silent Hill? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's... Oh, there he is! There's the frogman! Wait, where is this? Is this... Where is this? This also... Yes, okay, excellent. Yes, now we're cooking.
Give me your
It's your
best
first
prediction right now.
Make your best prediction right now. My best prediction right now is that he's gonna ask me to wear a mask that I'm not wearing. Then I'm gonna have to go level up, and then, you know. You want to waste points? Of course you do. From the perspective of the older games, those might hit harder, but Silent Hill's a really solid game. Hell yeah. In ruby robes, you fervently implore, devoting, unyielding, her voice you await. Who are you? Well, ruby robes is not this one. These are like green and red, so that also doesn't feel right. Kind of none of these are ruby robes. This is my best guess, but it's probably wrong. You gave it a try, but missed the mark. This riddle left you in the dark. This fucking frog. This fucking frog. Also, Starlight, did you see my clock tower custom script? And if so, are you excited? How do you like my go at a clock tower script? Lunar Eclipse. Oh, that sounds amazing. Is that a radiant weapon? No. God damn it. Game. You can't be doing this. You saw it, but you haven't actually read it? Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, it's a radiant saber. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the crab. Crab smasher. Oh, I actually do have a poison weapon on this one. Oh, okay, okay. You never even read Oro scripts? Amazing. Well, you should, but it does help to know what your options are in a game of Clock Tower. You know what I mean? Okay. This has been a long bonfire run though. It's been a long time since I hit a bonfire. Actually, also I think this is the end of this arc. So that's actually kind of good. You love how once I joined, the RNG gods finally gave you a red roll. I'm good in that music. I have heard that. I have been told that I have something like a podcast voice for whatever that for whatever that is worth. Let's check. Which ones do we have? Red robes. Mask of Change. Vermiglios. Moretta's. What is she? Oh, that's because this one has. Oh, okay. Vermiglio. Oh, that's that. Let's see. Battle Mage. I'm 14. Ugh. God, do I have anything that gives me more Battle Mage? Ooh, this one does. Aspect of the Battle Mage. Incredible. Let's see what this one does. Need to go rest, but you hope this stream goes well? Well, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. Make sure to take care of yourself. Is this red robes, though? Is this red robes? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's either oh my or ew. Yeah, it's true. That's part of why I removed it. You know. I'm going to assume it's not the Mask of Change. Moretta's mask doesn't look like it has red robes. Right? Let's just check real quick. No, that's definitely not red robes. Okay. It's true. It's true. It's true. Mochi hates it especially. Is this red robes? There's a lot of red in these robes. Okay, we'll try these two and see if that gets us what we're looking for. And if not, then I have no idea what we need and we'll have to come back later. Kiri's having a similar problem because my 2.0 is too hot. Boom. Speaking of my 2.0 being too hot, I watched my rigger spend an hour and a half working on armpits last night. I know y'all in chat are into that armpit. I know what you're looking at. Based, of course, Shotos is also into the ultimate degeneracy of the armpit appreciators club. Exposed biceps? Well, with some of the toggles, they're exposed. Ooh. Solve each riddle and the path will be revealed. You're getting closer, ever closer. Okay. Okay. Well, we did get it. That's good. You're not going to Google that? Aeon, let me paint you a picture. A picture in your mind's eye of why people have developed a fetish for armpits. The picture is thus. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to recover from this one. In Japanese and various other Asian industries, certain body parts need to be censored. The people didn't like that. The people didn't like that. However, one of those body parts could be pretty easily described as folds of skin. And do you know where else has folds of skin that are honestly kind of similar looking if you squint? The armpit crease. That is, as far as I know, the whole gimmick. That's it. That's the gimmick. Okay, so what does this one do? Your attack and status power are greatly increased, but your actions cost more stamina. In addition, dodging costs less stamina. Your attack and stats power are greatly increased. Oh, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Greatly increased my attack and status power. You get immunity to radiant. Your elemental power is also increased. Immunity to radiant is also quite good. Damn. Wait, I actually got some really good masks. Okay. So is there... I mean, I'm pretty happy with the soldier, to be perfectly honest. Moretta gives a bunch of assassin and trickster and a little bit less bruiser. Okay. Okay. And then this one, I have the one that gives me a little bit less assassin, but a lot of elementalist. Yes, that's good. Let's try Moretta's mask on that. Let's try doing that a little bit. So as a workaround. I do not like this enlightenment. You know, I feel like that happens a lot when you're in my streams. I feel like that happens a lot. There's a high instance of finding out forbidden knowledge that maybe wasn't what you were looking for. Let's go back here and see if there's like, if the frog is like hanging out in one of these spots. The arm bussy, so to speak. Hmm. 67K, huh? Don't really expect you to be here. This is very high up. Where else would he... I feel like... The problem is, like, I just found him in a very end of the zone area. So I feel like he can't be anywhere that's before that. Oh, wait. I know what I didn't look at. I didn't look at all of the jump offs on that tower ride. On the other hand, maybe you should know some things because you've gotten some really weird questions in this space. See, that's the thing, right? Knowledge is more than half the battle. Okay? All right. Actually, knowing is more than half the battle. It is nearly all of the battle most of the time. I can jump on that grenade of knowing the cursed knowings, you know? Let's see. We're gonna upgrade the funeral flamberge. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It's just those middle tiers that I'm like, I don't have any of. Oh, they have different upgrade materials for the end? Oh, that's crazy. Plagued Geode. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. And what I'm looking for is more Ephesite nuggets. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. You got some really weird questions about your model, and the original model was designed with a bodysuit to avoid accidental exposure, but yeah, I mean, and that's the same thing, honestly, with like, you know, like there's a bunch of, how should I say this? I'm not gonna call it gray area because I don't really think it is gray area. But you know, in that space of like, well, if you draw every line and curve, but technically there is a slightly off color to it, and you're like, well, it's nylons. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, is it though? Is it though? Some people were weird about the bodysuit. I bet. Sorry you had to deal with that, because that's annoying as fuck. That's annoying as fuck. Huh? Where? Hello? Wait. What is this? This is gonna kill me. No, it didn't. Shocking. Wait, why was that there? Why? Huh? What? Okay, well. This one, though, right? This one, there was something here? Yeah, there we go. Harmonia expansion. Harmonia expansion port. Some people are weird about, yeah, no winning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's... Really? Is there really, like, no... They just want you to fall? Is that it? They're just like, yeah, you'll be fine. What? What? What was their plan for getting you out? I don't care. It's fine. 20k souls means nothing. It's nothing to me. Okay. All right. Yeah, people be weird. Listen, this is what I get for watching too much of Sid Snap's content, okay? Okay? I knew that stockings and tights were a thing for some people because you grew up having to deal with that. Okay, but I feel like that in real life is a different thing, which is weird. Like, socks and stockings are like, I feel like the fetish from those comes from like the act of putting them on or taking them off. more so than like the workaround factor. You know what I mean? Entire bodysuits. Well, you know. Up. Okay. Donk. Okay. So what do I have? Okay, I have poison and I have my poison and my drunk. Let's see what element this boss is. Some guys are really into the texture of tights. That too. It's both.
Say you, a fine addition to our collection. 'Tis not your ghastly golden trinkets that hold.
Or are we doing Ornstein and Smo now?
I ought to have turned them into your dancing marionettes. If you have but a morsel of my knowledge. I fund your experiments, not your plan. And yet, both produce an insufferable cacophony to my ears. 'Tis only for those who lack insight into the workings of nature. Oh, but our guest is here.
Great. 2v1 fights are one of my biggest complaints in all Souls games.
Destined for my collection. Such base greed clouds your paltry mind, Pantalone. Ambition blinds you, Balanzone. About it must be. To the victor go the sport. Come, puppet, dance for us.
I would love it if you could get them to fight each other in the way that you can with the Abyss Watchers. Oh, poison. Okay, so I need fire and poison. Oh, so neither of my main two. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right, this is gonna suck. They are the two opposite elements to what I'm fully upgraded, but that's okay. I actually have pretty good weapons now, so we're gonna go. Where are you? Funeral Flamberge. Let's see. So I need poison against the other guy, so I'm gonna go after the radiant guy first. I don't know if that's better. Ow. Wait, did I get him? Oh, I actually did poison him. Wait, they actually do hurt each other, it seems like. Okay. Okay, consider me pleasantly surprised. Does this make him immune until I kill the other guy, or nope, it's just a single hit. Okay. Okay. We'll see if he like gets a second phase, but hey, there's one down. God, fucking let me heal for 1 second, bitch. Okay, all right, chill. Ow, bitch, fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm just a poor boy out of stamina. Oh, I almost timed that perfectly. Okay. I got 4 left. Ow. Okay. Chill. Ow! Okay, he doesn't have that many hit points though, so. Cameroon, could you not? Ow. Okay. 2 left. I should do this. Nope, out of stamina. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Did I get that? Oh! God, okay. Do I still have it? Okay, okay. We smashing. Ooh, okay. We're so close. We're actually so close. Okay, yeah, just don't engage. Oh, God, the leap on that. Ooh. Nope, missed it. No, I was actually so close. Fuck. Okay, all right. I believe. Okay, so the question is, was that the right order to go in? And I think that the answer is yes. I think that killing the guy that's spamming ranged attacks is better because I can just learn these ones. Also, because poison just lets me be, like, very passive. Oh, yeah, they hurt each other, too. Okay, all right, chill. Ooh! Ow. Okay. Just let him damage himself. Okay, all right, he's down. So I got 10 left. Ooh, wait, actually? What makes you drop that? I just noticed that he has the, like, Radiant Infusion. Fuck! Alright, Pantalone his attacks are a little tough. It's not that big of a deal, because it's not that hard to kill the other dude. But it's a little bit of a pain. You know what I should do is I should load up some special attacks that are... I should load up some special attacks that are... Ooh. Maybe I should just let them hit each other more, actually. I don't know. Ow! Ow! Fuck off. No, letting them hit each other is not working. Okay. That's not the plan. That's not the play. Let him, like, hit him a little bit, though. You know? Is he still vulnerable to that? Okay. We're gonna get this. Okay, so it's a two-hitter. Ow! God damn! Are you, like, more resistant to it? Could you leave me the fuck alone, brother? God damn. Okay. Okay. I might be able to hit him with, like... God damn. All right. God, I only have 2 left. Fuck. Okay. Let's... So... Oh, no, I'm just fucking wrong. Oh, I don't need this element at all. No wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, not that that's going to make it easier, but I'm going to do a lot more damage to him when I'm using that. Okay, that's better. We'll be fine.
This will be fun. For once I agree. Damn you!
I don't know why I didn't even try jumping that before this. You know? Ow, fuck off. Ah, come on. Wish that actually, like, did something. Am I gonna get him on poison? I think I might. No, not quite. Okay. Okay, wait, am I gonna get healed off this? Or is he... I do love the double-edged sword that I am making him deal more damage to me, and I have, like, not figured out his moveset yet. I keep running out of stamina. I need more stamina. I think that's that's the real takeaway here is I need more stamina. Actually, isn't this mask? Didn't I literally just put this mask on and it reduces like my stamina gain or makes everything cost more stamina? Wait, hold on. This is your attack power are greatly done, but your actions cost more stamina. Okay, we're gonna take that off. Maybe that's been causing me some problems. We're gonna go back to my I'm just gonna go back to good old reliable. Oh, right, and I wanted to change out my abilities. So, we want Hangover Strike. Vis. Let's just go all drunk. I don't think this is a great, this might be like too hard and then we'll keep that. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking like, look at this chest I didn't even touch. I was just thinking that I had to pee again. It's almost time. It's almost time.
This will be fun. For once I agree.
Whoop. Biff that one. Ow. Well. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Mine. But, okay, so the fact that these bosses can hit each other makes me not hate this boss fight. What I hate is when you have to 2v1 enemies or worse, and they can't hurt each other. They just sit there, like, hitting you in the dick over and over again, like, invincible to each other, because it just makes it miserable to try and find an opening. Okay, missed that. That's fine. Okay. We'll just take this healing. Like, at least Pantalone like hits his bro, you know, and like doesn't do terrible damage against him. Your bubble will not save you from the degen. Okay. Great. Although you having a weapon buff I don't love. Ooh. Okay, well. I wonder if him being drunk makes him do less damage because he's weak to it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he actually is doing less damage than he does normally. And I wonder if that's because of the drunkenness. Ow, fuck off. No, I blocked. This fucker. This little fucker. All right. reminds himself to use skills and does not, in fact, use skills. It's really hard to like get openings on this guy. I can just learn his combat. It's just like always harder to learn a combat moveset when you have to like drill through another enemy first. You know? Ah, there's the ad break I was expecting. Damn you! Ow. Okay. Okay, let's see. Still got 14 left. That's pretty good. Okay, you're gonna die on your own. You did get the weapon buff. Let's see, 1. So like after that low swing, he kind of is done. A lucky blow. Okay. God. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna use a little pew pew. Okay. That didn't hit. Oh, come on. One, and then you... Okay, so his combos are mostly linking if I'm still close enough, it seems like. So if I kind of just, like, play this dance... Still got plenty. Oops. Okay, fine. Just get my stamina back. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I love that. Okay. Oh, that's the one. Okay. No. Oh. Ow, that hurt. I only have to hit you like one more time though. Well, you know what? That's okay. We're just gonna waste one. Okay, come on. Yes, there we go. Perfect timing for a ad break P break. Kill pantalone. If there's a phase 3, okay, I was gonna say there was like just long enough there that I was really worried that I was gonna have to fight something else.
I can see for myself.
Okay, I'm increasingly worried. Oh no, ain't no way. Okay, he's holy, which means... Okay. I hate this. Okay. But I'm still kind of okay. Oh. If I have a mod here, can you pause the ads? Okay, he's going in. He's going Biggie style. Whoop. Okay, hate that. Okay, I actually get quite a bit of health back. Oh, no. No fucking shot. I have to do a phase 2 on that. That is heinous. That is heinous. Oh my God. All right. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom now because I have to go really bad and I don't have time to do that again. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I can't believe they're going to make me do this. Ugh. This is honestly like so rough. I wonder if the boss is based on which of these you kill first. That would make sense. Especially given the way that that's how Ornstein and Smo go. I'm I unfortunately worry that no matter what, like, this way is still better, because the good thing about Radiant damage is that if I can avoid getting doinked, then I will just heal. Whereas with poison, if I get like hit a little bit, then I'm just gonna lose a ton of health. Right? And that's really a problem when... It's really a problem when you're in like an endurance fight. Okay. Okay, so what I really need to do is get this... Ow. Oh, what a fucking whiff. Did that not hit? Okay, I mean, that went okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Smash. We did a lot of damage there. Okay. So, we still got 11 left. This is... It's... I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, he has different feet. Wait a minute. They're all targetable. Hey, Midmush, how are you doing? Wait, did it get off of that because I did enough damage that that one's like considered dead? Is that how that works? No! Fuck me, bro!
We will grind you to dust.
Okay.
For what you've inflicted upon us.
Well, I mean, it happened at about the same level. I mean, the good news is I got there a lot faster. The bad news is, ouch. The bad news is ouch. Very, very descriptive. The bad news is that attack I haven't learned the tell to, and I have to spend so long looking at this stupid guy's feet.
This will be fun.
This reminds me too, I should make a crash out. I should make a crash out video about this, because I know that like crash out videos do well, but also I'm bad at them because I just don't have that many like crash outable opinions. However, I do have a crash out opinion about FromSoft enemies that you can't see their feet. Insert feet joke here, but also, or rather, not that you can't see their feet, it's that you only see their feet, is what I'm trying to say. Because I hate those fights. They're extremely annoying. Because then they're like, oh yeah, this is a FromSoft game. You should be able to see their tells, right? Just kidding. You're only looking at their fucking feet. We're gonna just chug one of these. I wonder if that gives me more. Fuck. Oh, okay. God, the fact that it takes me 2 to get one kind of sucks. Okay, let's get some stamina back. Ooh, almost. No. Fuck. That was a bad trade. That scratched my head a little bit. Oh my god, imagine being able to fucking see. Imagine being able to see. Some kind of fucking Neanderthal. Okay. Oh my god, he's wasting all my fucking healing. Okay. Is this gonna kill him at least? No, fuck off. Okay. Ugh. God, 6 on this phase? That sucks. Okay. Wait, did that not get eaten? What? Oh, okay. Wow, that gives a lot back. Damn.
What's your aim? That does not harm you, buffoon.
I need to figure out if he says something before that attack, or if he just sort of pauses doing this long enough. Or if it's based... Empty head of yours? No. Okay. Ow! Okay. No fucking shot! They seek also? Bro. That attack is dog shit. Is dog shit, mate. That's crazy. I'm gonna run through all of my sap all in one fight. I haven't used this the whole... I haven't used sap this whole game, and I'm gonna run through it all in this one fight because it's like so long.
For once I agree. Damn you!
Ah! Hooah! Yeah. Why does that... Why... Okay. Why does the second hit on that take so much longer? Again, that's nonsense. Okay, I believe you're just gonna die off of this. And if not... Okay. Fair enough. Either way. Don't you dare. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Ow. Ugh. I need to find better openings for this guy. That's a good one, though. Can I get a double doink on him? Probably not. Oh, that was close. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Get my stamina back. I might be able to be a little greedy on that. No! I was greedy. There we go. Okay. Back to poison. We're gonna see if we can... I wonder if there's something that, like, greatly increases my radiant resist or something. No, no, don't worry. Don't worry, Dracnian. They do a fucking fusion dance. It's great. Ow.
Keep the down at bay or whatever it was.
So this is the air slam, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I actually lived? That's crazy. That's crazy that I lived from that, from one parry. Okay. I don't know if this actually matters. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Let's take a look at my random items. I don't need... I can remove this. Okay. Let's look at... Decreases your maximum health? Nope. Briefly grants super armor. Suspicious egg-shaped objects conjures Fatuo area. No. Significantly increases defenses against Gracia. Okay, wait. Which one is which? Gracia, okay. I could potentially significantly increase my defenses against Gracia. Maybe? Which one was that? Let's see. Significantly increases Gracia over a long period of time. Okay. That's going to be my next play. And I wonder if there's anything that increases it in there. Because I don't think I have any... I know that I have like a mask that gives me immunity to the like condition. But I don't think I want that. You're finishing unless forming increases, you deal more damage. While awakened, you're infused with Gracia. You're immune to Radiant. Radiant is the element though, right? So, or like the status effect. So I don't care about the status. I mean, I do, but I don't really care about the status effect. Unless I do. Do I? Is the status effect what's killing me? From like blowing me up? That could be. Okay, so we could try doing one. We could try doing, let's see, your immunity to Radiant. So we could try doing this. Oh, put on our other weapon. How does one watch 2 streams at the same time? What do you mean? Do you mean like mechanically how does one do that? Or like... Yeah, are you asking like the mechanics of how to do it, or... I guess the second question is, are you on your phone? Because that's a different question altogether. Is there anything that increases my resistances, though? While your weapon is infused, these are all... These are all... While your weapon is infused, while you're affected by sick... None of these. Okay. We're gonna try to remember it. So it's gonna be down. Gives me the immunity. Okay. I honestly don't want that mask at all, but okay. Yes, you're on your phone? Well, on your phone, you're fucked. On your phone, you're fucked.
This will be fun. For once I have... A word of excellence in art such as this would be wasted on you. Damn you!
Murr! Nah, fuck you. Ah, fuck off. You're so annoying. This bitch is such... Oh my god. This sword fucker is such a bitch. I really ought to learn how to parry him. I just don't want to. Hello? Fuck off. What a waste of healing. He's so annoying. You believe? You should not. This run's not gonna be it. I can already tell you.
Yes, yes.
Ugh, there's something in the way that... I love how I didn't even, like, get to the second phase. There's something about his timings. It's okay. So I just have to memorize them, which is fine, but it's like memorize them in the way where like there's really no way to know other than just memorizing it based on the stance how soon the attack is going to be. Like there's not like an actual telegraph. The telegraph is just he stands in a position for a while and then he just instantly releases, which are like extremely annoying to try and learn, you know? Okay. Oh, you actually got that dodge? Oh, okay. You're gonna die to poison. We love that. I do love that attack, though. Oh, didn't get enough of a run up there. All right. Lucky blow. Blow these nuts. Okay, all right. Chill, 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 chill. We have the time. La la la. Ooh, he actually does do the follow-up on that, huh? No shot, you little bitch. Ow, fuck. Okay. 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 Just need one more, like, fat. There we go. All right. Got 10. Maybe I should switch masks now, just so that I'm, like, not thinking about it.
A significant problem, Balance-Only.
Okay, so we'll do this. And, oh, no, oh, no. Wait, hold on. I can remedy this. I can't remedy this. Okay. I honestly cannot believe I did that in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. See, that move I'm fine dodging. Okay, that wasn't what I thought was gonna happen. It's okay. I almost wonder if it would be worth, like, trying to also get drunk on him. You know? Oh, that is a significant damage decrease. Holy shit. That's crazy. Holy shit. Ah, it's fine. Question is, does he have more bullshit that he's going to be doing in, like, the latter half of this fight? Oh my god. That is a truly ridiculous amount of resistance. Okay, all right. We're living our best poison life. It is a danger when I get inside of him like this. No. Oh my god. Okay. I think I ran out of my protection right when that happened. That was actually so close. I think we're gonna be good, at least protection-wise, for the rest of the fight. Okay, okay. Ah, come on. Oh, he's doing it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Crit? Does the crit finish? Fuck you, brother. Oh. Holy shit.
Maskless wretch. You believe yourself a Justicia, the harbinger of change? Change is but a product created for...
If there's another phase, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say...
Spare me, my wealth. I can't...
Oh my god. The way that they were putting that scene. Scree! I have a globe on my head! Holy shit, dude. Okay, what an ordeal. And I didn't even get enough souls to level up. How about that? Hey, Catherine and Sabrina, how are you doing? Oh my god, that's crazy. Also, hey, Nix, how you doing? Boy, you know what? That is why you read items in Souls games. The amount of damage reduction that gave me to from that one item is literally the difference between dying instantly to that move and taking like only a third of my health. That is crazy. Also, probably switching the mask also helped. You know what? I don't like this loadout. I'm just gonna change this loadout too. We're just gonna go. Let's see. Ooh, we have a new one. Greatly increases Memoria gain and status power at the cost of taking more damage. Oh, so this is just like the other one, but more. Okay. I mean, oh, this is just more damage though. No, but I want the one that actually gives me more item drop too, because that's what I'm craving. The Highborn mask. You gain Memoria and luck. Yes, that is good. And let's see. Probably just be boring and go soldier. And then we just wipe all these off the board and we'll do it again. Sheesh. What an ordeal. All right. Dealing more damage with heavy. Yep. Love that. Briefly increases your power when you deal damage with your weapon. I don't know that that's actually that good though. Dealing damage with weapon briefly increases your defense. That's kind of perfect parries. Yes, we love this. Deals damage, gives you more stamina. Yes, we want more stamina all the time. Let's see. Your stamina is above a certain threshold. All of your stuff is better. Also good. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, and I've got to choose my weapons, so we're gonna go... Oh, did I pass it? I think it did. I did. Blessed... Blessed silver. And you're also gonna go that. I can't believe I almost got hosed by by the... Ooh, actually wait, so radiant is poison. Maybe almost? Nah, it's fine. I can always change it later. I almost got hosed by the fact that the different loadouts have different items too. That would have been so bad. So infuriating. How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. Like, we're getting close to 5 hours, so I don't necessarily, like, I guess it depends on if I find, like, a whole new area to go to, or if I basically just have that one boss that I found and didn't fight yet.
Order and inevitability. A return to the natural state.
Didn't you want something from me to, like, kill those guys? I feel like. Also, let's see. I don't think I got anything else for the holy weapon. Yeah, I just had a long week. You had a long weekend, as in like, so I might stream more, or had a long weekend, as in like, so like I might be done streaming soon. I'm curious what you meant by that, Aeon. Why is he so big? I know, he's creepy. He's a giant hand puppet. It's actually super gross. As in might be done stream. Yeah. Yeah, the 6 hour Minecraft stream on Sunday definitely took a bit out of me. But yeah. Talk?
The mere sight makes my
Okay.
stomach churn.
So I'm curious if I feel like there's probably a third path out of the starter zone, because okay, I guess first I'm gonna go back to the maybe he doesn't have anything to say since I completed that, but from the starter zone it like showed you a way to go, which I went, and that was that like white cliffs up.
Our favorite customer. Only customer. Business is not exactly booming. What with? And a bard. Bolster your gear.
Bolster your gear.
It is the most by far.
Okay, do you have anything for me here? Oh, you actually did get new stuff. Oh, that's cool. Wait, are these? Oh, do I have these because because of beating certain bosses, maybe? That's cool. Scepter of the Void. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I wonder if that also means I can buy more, which one of these do I only have a couple of? Can maximize the potential of some weapons. Okay, I already have a bunch of those. Cracked piece, unraveled, flawed. Used to reshape and improve special masks even further. Solid block. Okay, it's none of these. There's like one of these that I only have a few of. And it's like... used to upgrade weapons to a certain point. Wait, did I just get a bunch and I didn't notice it? Mochi, welcome in, Raiders. It is I, Grybach, Digital Vampire, the Old Man Gamer, the Boomer Tuber, and all of the above. F-Site Nuggets. Yeah. And you don't sell nuggets. That's the one thing you're not selling. You were playing Claire Obscure. Oh, how did it go? Did you ever beat the boss that you were on? Just in case anybody is, you know, still spoiler free on that game. Last time I saw that you were playing it, you were stuck on a boss and tilting a little bit, but I left before I saw the conclusion to that. Did you end up beating it? How's it going, Mochi? If anybody doesn't know, Mochi is my V-sibling. We were both rigged by the same rigging mama. And both of us are in the process of working on 2.0s, which is very exciting. So, yeah, we're you know, yeah, check her out. She's very high energy, a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid. If you need raid and run, absolutely A-okay, as you know. And yeah. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Is this just like the tutorial? Is that what this is? You're Diancie now, huh? You know. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna leave some things a surprise. You know, maybe I should just equip a new weapon just for fun, just to try out some of these chonkers. Let's see, what do we got? Got the poison longsword, we got the saber, we got the astral sextant, or the gravity hammer. Oh, those both are sick. Wait. Okay, we're gonna... Wow. Okay, I mean, eat smash, it's smash pretty strong. Say it? No, I won't. I guess what I will say is, listen, there may be, when 2.0 comes around, there may be some new choices in your little avatar options there. What do you have to say about that, huh? Ah, see. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this hammer is sick though. This hammer is sick. Wonder if there's a way up there, because there was like a bridge.
Precise and never rush.
Chonk. One thing I do like is that the statuses in this game are not, based on different stats. So, like, if you want to level up into the stats, then you can, but you don't, like, you're not just, like, stuck on one element and then totally hosed if, like, you know, if there's a different element in play. I like that. That's good. You might go back to Jigglypuff, though. You like the sprite better. Jigglypuff is an OG, you know, is a legend. You know what? Do you like Jigglypuff more or do you like Clefairy more? Because I feel like that's they're like so similar and yet at the same time, you know, I don't know. Jigglypuff 190%? Is it because she's more round? Is it because she is the perfect little ball?
Forgotten. And here I thought the darkest things. Well, each
Doink. Let's see. Okay. Went all that way. I really expect that it's in the village, but... yeah, she's a little squishy. She's a little squish puff. Jigglypuff is very cute. Oh my god. Oh, that lighting is horrendous. Oh, God almighty. Please no. You're back? Welcome back, Mochi. Did you beat the boss that you were on last time I saw you? Yeah? Good job. Hell yeah. Did you beat Act 2? That's the next important question. Oh. How? Okay. I remember seeing this before. I'm very curious. Oh, I just interact with this one. Okay. You're fighting the paintress? Okay. Sick. So but you didn't finish, you didn't beat the paintress? No. Yeah, that's a pretty tough fight. That's a pretty tough fight. For sure. For sure. For sure. I feel like the way has to be down this thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Who is your, like, main crew that you use? Because I did not use CL, like, almost at all. I like her as a character, but, like, her mechanics were just, like, one step too far for me. I did not get it. Okay, there has to be something I'm missing. Right? It can't just be... Oh, I guess it is. You just fall down. Okay. Maybe I was just too afraid of fall damage last time I came here. Okay. Look at all these new things for activities. This is gonna be low-key hilarious just coming in here this late into the game. Chop, chop. More games need to have auto loot. I'm trying to remember. I was playing another game that had auto loot, and it was like billed as an accessibility option, but like I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is an accessibility option, but I kind of just feel like that should be the default most of the time in these games. It's just Colossal excuse you? Excuse you? Wait, hold on. How do I sort? And we're gonna do newest. Select. What? It's a poison colossal greatsword? What is this? What is, ew! Oh, vile. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but ooh, also I kind of want to look at this. Oh God, that's gorgeous. Holy shit. It's even prettier than I expected. God damn. Wait, I can't equip that. Wait, why? What do I have that's preventing me from doing that? Not enough battle. You actually need battle mage for that? Wait. You need battle mage, but it doesn't have any scaling on battle mage. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Let's get me down to my glorious crab cracker. Oh, weird. Anyway, I feel like going through the process of just manually picking up every single thing on the ground by pressing like X on it is just so tedious. It's so lame. I'm still using the crab claw? You're goddamn right I am. I upgraded it fully. It's like actually legitimately a good weapon. Cause it like deals really good physical damage, but also it like innately applies the drunk condition. So like it works really well. Yeah, it's just really strong.
Good footwork and upward posture are crucial.
Doink. Okay. Incredible. Yeah. It's actually my only weapon that's at max upgrade. I was using just like a big chonky greatsword, which technically the crab counts as a greatsword. So I was just using a big chonky greatsword for a long time, and then bitch. And then I got the crab and I was like, okay, this is just fun on its own. Just conceptually, it's hilarious. And then I realized that like certain attacks that it did applied the like drunk condition. Okay. All right, bro. Little bro, pack it up. Yeah, so I have been quite enjoying. Ooh, sap, good. I just was expending those.
Locally available produce.
I forgot that all these guys are like trying to sell me on their marketplace. Yes, fresh produce. Incredible. So funny. Okay. I'm hoping that this wasn't just like largely pointless. Ha! Some Wile E. Coyote shit. Locally sourced human toes. I don't know if you watched Critical Role, but one of the characters in campaign 4 is a demon, and she like makes a point to be eating people's like fingers and ears after they kill them. Black cat's tail, huh? Okay, it's a saber. Uh-oh. I mean, not uh-oh, but like, I'm less sure that this leads anywhere now. Was kind of hoping that this was like the missing path, but it kind of looks like a dead end? Question mark? Which would be a shame. Like also white. I mean, I guess it's actually not just a new area name. It's probably the same old area. Is there? Wait. Also, oh, I guess. No, there was a teleporter down here. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Ba-doom. All right, I'm gonna take my bathroom break real quick right now. We'll just be right back. All right, I'm back. I remembered. I watched, perhaps against my better judgment, I watched an episode of the Beast Games this weekend. Just one. And it wasn't the first one. Can anyone in chat guess both which episode it was and or why? This is a quiz for those of you in chat. How well do you know, Gry? Why have you forsaken me? Hush. Oh, ads in 1 minute. I peed too fast. Chonka chonka. I don't think that this game had like a hint mechanic. Oh, I definitely went that way. Fuckers. I'll tell you after the ads. I'm gonna play through this ad break because literally nothing is happening. we're trying to find our path. Ooh, wait, some things I didn't find. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's good to see though. Finding things that you didn't know were there is always a treat. And being a much higher level so that you don't give a shit. You can just like take the time to fight through and find things. So it's like above me. Okay. Yes, cat son. Meow. Father, you haven't fed me. Oh, but I have, cat son. Okay. I think there was... Yeah, I think there's like a bonfire right here, right? Yeah, okay. Bring, ding, ding, ding. Question is, where has opened up? Suppose it's possible somewhere could have opened up through the dark area. Boom, 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 boom. Fucker. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Whoop, come on. Come on, guy. Right, because I like come through here, go this way. Go down here, and we're back on the street, but now we're on the upper side. I do remember... Well, first of all, I remember feeling like there was probably something up here that I missed, so that's... Donk. Okay. So where is that? Oh. Can I, is there a good way to drop down there? Oh. Hey, Nugget is what I was missing. And then there was like, okay. Was there, wait, wasn't there like yet another thing up there? Right, like there was something. Yeah, there was like something up there. Okay. Actually, quite annoying that this isn't directly connected. It's quite a long run back. Oh wait, was this? No. No. Okay. So yeah, anyway, since none of you guessed, I watched there was a Survivor crossover episode of the Beast games, and I watched it because there was a hilarious clip on social media that basically showed Jeff Probst, the host of Survivor, and like they were basically doing a tribal council type thing, and Mr. Beast was like, do you find yourself like yelling at these things all the time? And he just goes, you know, I find that when you're actually in control, you don't have to yell at all. People just listen. And like, it was just like, oof, brother, which cracked me up. And so I was like, okay, listen, if I'm ever going to watch this shit show, if I'm ever gonna watch this dumpster fire, I'm gonna watch the one that's keyed into Survivor, okay? And I watched it, and let me tell you, first of all, it just wasn't that good. Second of all, it made me really appreciate the editing in Survivor and the pacing in Survivor, because this show is edited very much like a Mr. Beast video, which like shouldn't be surprising, right? But what I mean is that like it was just constant. It was just constant noise. There was constantly shit happening, and I was just like, brother, like, chill. Give us a moment to breathe. Like, what? Like, please, brother, please. And like, it was incredibly like distracting, and to me it was nearly unwatchable with like how just like how many cuts there were, and then also how there was like, hello, it was so funny because there were these moments where I was like, you could tell that they wanted it to seem like dramatic or whatever, but because it's so manufactured and so like, Survivor has actual real drama and emotions and betrayal in it, and that's what makes it so compelling, is that like people really are upset, and it is like a, you know, they are, you know, physically and emotionally being taxed at such a degree that is astounding. And it was like so shallow. It was hilarious. It was funny in how like painfully bad it was. Frenetic, yes, it was also frenetic. Yeah, like, boy, I mean, again, it's basically what I expected. Also, the format was like really weird in that, but I mean, like, whatever, like, to each their own, right? It's their format. They can do whatever they want with it. But the format felt really weird in that it's like, well, they're all competing for this big prize pool, but then it's like this episode, half the people got to compete for an additional prize that was like for today, but nobody got eliminated in that episode. And so I'm just like, wait, what? Like, what even is your format? It seems like they'll like randomly just eliminate a bunch of people, and then, but then like also sometimes they won't eliminate anybody, and then there's like a bunch of prizes halfway along the way or things like that, and it's just like what are we doing here? So yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to say the least. Okay, this is that loop back. Okay. Yeah. But for anybody who didn't know, I'm a huge fan of Survivor. Even though, you know, it's not perfect, and there's it waxes and wanes. There's seasons that are just better than others, or vice versa. You know, there's seasons that are just duds. But I have seen all 49 seasons. Still love it. It is no less than a masterpiece slash miracle that they have managed to keep this many seasons going and still keep it reasonably compelling.
Same as all of us, after all. Within a script, we did not.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so that was the way that I got to the docks where I just came from. I really don't even need to bother. I love that they're all like trying to give acting advice too. It's so funny. The whole presentation of this game is so funny. There. Oh, are you not gonna let me go up there? Okay. It definitely looks like I can use that to get around. Well, this guy's actually got surprisingly high amount of hit points. Donk. It helps that the show both facilitates drama organically and that once the show made it big, it attracted certain types of people. Yes. And also it has always kept adapting. Like, again, that is what makes it sometimes better and sometimes worse, right? Is that some gimmicks don't work and some of them are just like not a good idea, but they have done a lot of things to try and like keep things interesting and keep things unpredictable. And the game is fundamentally it's the same bones, but it is fundamentally a completely different game now than it was when it started. And like some would say not for the better. I think for the better. But again, I'm a fan of the show, so that's kind of not, you know, maybe that's unfair or whatever, but but yeah, like it's a format that naturally facilitates drama and, you know, yeah, it's very well crafted and they've done a really good job of like keeping it fresh, keeping it interesting. And it's to the point now where like nearly all of the players that are on Survivor are like lifelong fans of Survivor, which has both good and bad sides to it. But I think the overall effect is that it's better. It's also interesting because people take it more seriously as a game now, but people used to take it more seriously emotionally before, where it was like they got like so emotionally upset at the people that voted them out and like, you know, like you're a traitor, you're, you know, like all these like, you know, your life is like tainted by, you know, this choice. You know, it's like, it was like everybody took it so personally before, and now, you know, people are like, yeah, like they get mad at each other, but it is a game. Like fundamentally, it is still just a game, and there's so much more of a real like recognition of that fact, I guess. Okay, also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I am like so certain that there's another place to go. I could be wrong, but I feel like there like has to be another path that I'm missing, and I feel like I've done a pretty good job of scouring for it. Unless, is it just literally through here? Is it? Wait. No, okay. Okay, well, there's still certainly places I'm finding. Valuable shells, yes, crabs! Crabs land! Clearly I didn't fully explore this area, but... Can bro give me a hint? Can bro give me a hint? Hawk? Nope. You have nothing for me. All right. Because you're fucking useless. I suppose... I mean... Yeah, maybe I'll go to the like dark forest area and see if there's anything that I'm missing there. Herm. Quinta. Monastery of Maja. Melancholic Overlook. I don't remember where this is. Is this just like the end of that zone? Maybe. I don't think that you can... First of all, I don't think that there's megas in the first place, but I also don't think that you can... Yes, this is the one that's just at the end. I also don't think that you can have spaces in the names. Unfortunately. Wailing. Okay, honestly, at this point, big oof, I know. Oh. I'm just gonna look it up at this point. There's a certain level of navigation in these games where, like, if you've just missed it hard enough, the idea of just trying to go through the entire game again, breadth first, until you find the one little spot that you missed is a pain. Major zones in Enotria. Quinta, yes. Phalasia Magna. And Veltha. Wait, and Latumnia, known for its puzzles and specific boss encounters, all leading towards the final area, Strale Velata. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'll just do like a Enotria progress route. Enotria progress loot. This is a parry game, yada yada yada. All stats have soft caps at 20, 40, and 60. Yep. Okay, let's see. The Champion of Veltha. Is this? Get the Zealot's Mask. Okay. Let's see if I have the Zealot's Mask. Oh my god, what happened to my performance? Hello? Hello? Amazing. I looked down for 1 second and my fucking thing just like shits the bed. Okay. Oops. Let's just leave here. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna go to Veltha's Repose. And then we're also gonna check and see if we have the Mask of the Zealot. Okay. Still having performance issues though, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Loadout. Let's see. Curtis, Zani, Highborn, Ascendant. Okay, nope. Okay, so I probably have to beat this boss. I'm actually gonna try just like shutting this game down, and we'll see. We'll quit to desktop. We'll see if this like fixes anything in my system. Okay, task manager. How's everything going? My CPU is okay. All right. Crunchy. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. All right, we're back. Now let's try just running the game again. Let's see if just running the game for 5 hours, you know, killed it. We just ran out. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Now. Bow. Okay. Yeah, everything seems fine. Yeah, this game's 100% got a memory leak. That's pretty bad. Okay. Dump. Oh, thank God it's like right here. Oh, Vet the God of Strife? Do I not actually have to do this?
I will not go easy.
Okay, you do take a lot of damage though. Okay, I've got to learn the pattern again. Damn. Yeah, what do you look for in a woman's voice? What's your preference there? God damn it.
Your time draws near. Oh, how I miss this rush.
I waited too long. Wow, that was so much damage. Holy shit. I wonder if I can phase her by just like doing so much damage. Smash? Smash? Eh, not quite. Well, certainly lower than I got her before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Damn, I almost got her. Okay, so she only heals to once. Okay, this is totally doable. Strong, deep, or smooth voice, and if it's all of the above, it takes you out. Yeah. Yeah, I like my deep voice girlies. Not sure you have a preference other than not ear piercing. I mean, it's one of those things where like the vast majority of women's voices are perfectly acceptable to attractive. You know, so, but there's definitely like a certain tone that's just like, damn, she can ruin me. Smash. Okay. Ma'am, chill. Ooh. God, the delay on that is just like so annoying. Just like just fast enough with that. Okay. I can get this. I can get this. Oh, I didn't check her element though. But I do kind of want to just beat her with the crab. I feel like I do a lot more damage though now than I did the first time I was here. If she has a French accent. Interesting.
What are you? I will not go easy.
God, fuck off.
Stay still.
Wait, how did she didn't do her like super heal. Is that just like random? Or any accent really? Okay, now that's more true. I also still did not look at her element again. Accents in general are pretty hot. That's true. I interrupted it? Did I really? That's crazy if so. If I can just like interrupt her full heal, that's...
What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I tried to do last time, but... Oh, it's because I like, interrupted... Oh, I interrupted her because I did it... Because it was before... I see.
Oh, how I miss this rush.
I see.
I
Oh,
expect
she's never used the pole arm before. Yeah, I got her in, like, she was starting to do it, and then I got her with the like posture break. I see. Whereas these other times I've been posture breaking her, and that has then caused her to do that move. I see, I see.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
She doesn't seem to have an element, which is fine. Ow! Yeah, so now she's gonna do it because she's below half.
Your time draws near.
Ooh. Okay. Chill. Oh, okay, okay, okay. She's actually kind of... Oh, the lasers, damn. Okay, and then she's gonna... Come on. Okay. It's not... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm...
Almost
Yeah,
worried
okay.
for a
She's...
moment.
Okay, okay, okay. So close. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. I'm not that worried about this one. This fight, I can learn her timings. It's just like, sometimes she gets in annoying patterns where it's really difficult to heal. I don't know why I'm using this mask. I should be using the one that gives me even more heals.
Is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Stay still. Your time draws near.
I don't think this is gonna get her, unfortunately. Did I bug her out? I totally bugged her out. See, she agrees. Hilarious.
Well, get on with it. End it.
See, she agrees.
What? You're not.
Well, she's huge. Damn.
I see. Just know, I will never be subjugated. But you have piqued my curiosity. guess being around you
Mommy? Sorry,
makes
mommy?
this
Sorry.
dusty old tomb. And you're certainly more fun than my useless guards. Very well, mannequin. Our paths entwine. For now.
Velfa's roll. Yee boy. Is this? Oh yeah, 135k. Yeah. All right. Ah, there is more after this. Okay. So I guess that was like a necessary fight. At the time that I got here, that fight seemed so much less winnable. Probably partly because of the lag, right? Like the lag was starting to get bad, but also like my damage is clearly increased quite substantially since then. So, you know, that tracks. So I'm curious what's like coming after this. Classic case, if you can, go somewhere else in Dark Souls, you know? Ah, there's okay. Bow. Bump. Okay. Kind of looks like another boss fight immediately, which could be. I guess, you know, I didn't even check. That door might have just been unlocked the whole time and I didn't have to fight that boss. That is also a possibility. I guess I didn't even try that. Is Wifebok tall? Wifebok is the exact same height as I am. So, somewhat tall for a woman, but not tall, if that makes sense. Like, she's not enormous. Funeral Flamberge is leveled up. My poison is leveled up. So I can get the Blessed Rapier up. And I think I will just because I would rather get it past that hump than have to like level another one and get it stuck there also. Oh, gentlemen, listen, we didn't need to do this. We didn't need to do this, okay? Sunken Colossus? Oh, why, hello. Well, okay. I guess I could just double down on statuses. Oh yeah, you're stunnable. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Smash! Oh. When it's not even the most effective to actually use your super, the super effective element because you just do so much damage with your big chonker sword. Does not help that I've fought several of these enemies. Sunken Colossus roll. Let's go. I'm curious. I feel like there can't be that much more left in this area, given that, like, I explored here quite thoroughly before, you know, turning back, thinking that I had to fight that lady. So I feel like this has got to be a pretty short area that I have unexplored here. But I've been wrong before. But yeah, I don't know. I have never understood the height thing in general. Like, I don't know. It just seems really stupid to me. Like it's funny to, like, you know, be much taller than somebody in like, from my perspective, but that doesn't make me more or less attracted to them. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't care if they're taller than me. You know what I mean? I feel like it's more from the men's point of view. I feel like it's more that there are, you will only hello, after all this time, will only follow bottoms has found this channel. I thought I was safe from you. Are you the only follow bottoms from Twitter? Are you one and the same? I thought that my obscurity, fuck yeah, right in the ass. That's right. Imagine. I actually said that just. But see, the context of that is that I'm the one doing the fucking. Okay, listen. I thought that my obscurity would save me from you, but today I have been afflicted. That is actually hilarious, though. Oh, thank you. Okay, easy clap. I hate these guys with these like pole axes. They always are just like ever so slightly faster than me, doubly so because the dodge attack for some reason in this game is like the slow attack, which doesn't make sense. Welcome to the database. A dry mass. Wait, why am I getting followed by I only follow bottoms and a dry mass at the same time? Is this some sort of coordinated campaign? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Go back and heal. Couple boss fights in a row. You love to see it. Hi, it's a cute VTuber that keeps popping up in your shorts. Jay Zucchini. Well, I'm glad that I keep popping up on your shorts. That's the idea. We're trying. I'm still trying to figure out that shorts algo stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy them. And I hope you enjoy hanging out because we're usually pretty, pretty silly, pretty chill, yeah. We like to vibe. We like to play tough games and not rage about it. Or, play cozy games, whatever. Is this death water? No, okay. You never know in a Souls game. Like, you're like water, infinite pool, or knee deep and harmless. Who could possibly say? Ooh, are these guys? Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoop. Wait, hello? Oh, there was a third guy? Imagine being just that third guy that nobody noticed. Sad. Cozy rage games. Exactly. That's the thing. Listen, I play hard games so that you don't have to. No, I play a lot of games. I think that it's like a little bit more uncommon that I love Souls games so much, but also am not like a rage gamer, because I like exploring them and the learning and the pattern recognition, all of those things. The most important skills in Souls games. Hello? Did we just go through there? Oh, okay. All right. That is the most important thing in a Souls game is just like keeping your calm, observing, learning. Third guy is your lifestyle. One thing I love about this game is when you swing a sword in a tight space, it sends sparks flying. Yeah. Where's... Oh, wait, that guy's way up there. Okay. One thing, Wailing, have you actually watched any or played any Dark Souls 1? Because that's actually like one of the things. Oh my god. Oh, frame rate, Coon. How could you betray me like this? That's, oh my god, that is abysmal. Oh, that's so bad. Because that's actually one of the things that's actually very underrated importance in Dark Souls 1. You do not have the equipment to play Souls games? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by not having the equipment to play Souls games? What is that? Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, the frame rate. Oh my god. Boom. Hold on. I might have to go to PNG. You mean like the consoles? I mean, you have a PSC. You have a PC, right? Or do you not have a PC either? I guess I shouldn't assume that people have PCs. Wow, this is truly awful. Wait, hold on. Let's see if just quitting back to the main menu will save it. Quit the main menu. Maybe we'll give it a try. No, that doesn't seem to be helping. Now we're like stuck in a thrash. Wait, hold on. Let me check my task manager. Enotria is on the starting screen consuming 4 gigs of RAM. Okay. This game, boy. Okay, we're gonna take a second here. We're gonna let our PC Coon recover for a second. That was a very short turnaround in there. Oh boy. You do not? Oh, well, there you go. Listen, okay. That's my boomer take. I'm so unused to people not having a PC. Like, to me, I can't imagine doing everything on my phone. The things that I do on my phone are listen to music, like browse Reddit and browse Twitter and browse TikTok. That's it. I don't play games on my phone. I don't watch YouTube on my phone almost ever. It still blows my mind every time I look at my statistics and see that 70% of my user base watches on mobile. That is like unfathomable to me. I have always been like a monitor person, and it's like crazy to me. That's crazy to me how many people watch on monitors. You have to play Genshin Impact on your phone. That's also crazy to me that Genshin Impact is even on the phone. Yeah, look at this. It's like it's like loading the zone. It just like stuck it in memory forever. And so it's like after loading a few zones back to back to back, we just like wiped out all of its memory. Oh, it's that fucker that's got the like axe sword. Okay. Or the axe gun. Anyway, what I was saying earlier was that in Dark Souls 1, it's something like there are a lot of levels or areas rather, I should say, like not levels. There are a lot of areas in Dark Souls 1 that are very deliberately formatted to be like advantageous for certain weapon types or other weapon types by like being close in corridors or being like wide open spaces or being all these things. And The thing about Dark Souls specifically, like especially Dark Souls 1, is that so many people handicap themselves by saying, I only want to play a certain way, and then refusing to use the tools that the game gives you. And then they'll be like, well, this game is impossible, right? And it's like, well, it's not impossible. You just have decided that you're not going to use magic and you're only going to pick one type of weapon and only use that weapon for the entire game, right? But that's not the game making you do that. Like, you chose to do that. There are plenty of resources and plenty of weapons, right? And so you'll get things like tight corridors where like certain weapons have a really hard time because they have wide swing patterns and they'll hit the walls. And in that game, when it hits the wall, it clinks off of it and you don't get to do any damage. And so like finding weapons that are good at stabbing forward is actually really important. And it's part of the game design. It's not just like, it's not bad game design for having areas that have certain types of things that are like advantageous or disadvantageous. But like a lot of people hate it because they don't want to have to adapt at all, right? And so like, yeah, your comment about just like really liking the detail about the sparks in corridors is actually super important in Dark Souls 1 specifically. More so than any of the other Souls games. The other Souls games got a little bit looser on forcing you to worry about hitting walls. Like you still could hit walls, but it was a lot more punishing in 1. Why is the guy exploding? Because he basically has an axe as a bayonet on the end of a rifle, like of a grenade launcher, more or less. Donk. They also got more permissive with how many weapons you can max out in one run. They did, but also that's still another thing where it's like the difference between a +9 weapon and a +10 weapon is not that significant. Now, what I will say in Dark Souls 1 is that a lot of people unknowingly upgraded their armor, and that's kind of pointless. And that is bad game design, because that wastes a lot of your Estus, or not Estus, a lot of your Titanite. But there's plenty of Titanite to upgrade like a handful of weapons just fine. And you can buy it, right? Which is not ideal in the sense that like you might have to grind a little, but there's plenty of resources to have at least like decent weapons, especially if it's only for a short period of time. Emotionally, it's an infinite chasm of difference. True. Fucker. Oh my god, I killed him in 4 hits. Oh my god, I've gotten so much stronger since I was here last time. When you accidentally kill a dude because you just like your swing is so chonky that he tries to ambush you and it doesn't work. Incredible. These fuckers. I wish that I could disable the cannon like permanently, but I don't think you can. I think it's just always an obstacle. That would be a nice progression in this game though. Whoop, come on. Yeah, I recognize it. Also in Dark Souls 1, there were different Titanites for different boss weapons. True also, yep. Greatswords were sometimes used to kill horses. Yes, absolutely. That is like one of the main like advantages to having a big chonky long weapon is like you are foregoing the most important thing that you have, which is a shield. Like shield and sword is far and away, or potentially shield and spear, depending, are like far and away the best like single person fighting implements. And like a greatsword is not that good because of how unwieldy it is, but for certain purposes, like destroying horses, you know, they were very useful, because cavalry is also a huge hard counter to people on the ground. So like, yes, that is in fact the principal use of greatswords. Oh. These fucking guys. Hello, hello. Just like torrent horses don't have iframes. True. That's true. Hello. Night Blitz Yippee. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. No, sir. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Is there stairs around here? Is there a ladder around here? You gonna let me get up there? You're gonna make me just run through this stupid... Maybe I hit it from the other side. One-shotting enemies is very satisfying, though. Anyway, maybe one of these days I should just do a Dark Souls 1 run-through, just to, like, show people, you know, that haven't played it or experienced it, because it is funny. Like, a lot of people will say Dark Souls 1 is really hard, but it's really your first Souls game is really hard. Dark Souls 1 is a little obtuse, and it requires you to understand that the game fundamentally plays differently than most action games. But, like, once you understand that, it's not that hard, like, compared to all of the newer Souls games. Chonk! You think your brain just malfunctioned from the game knowledge you just heard? Well, listen, if you want your brain to malfunction consistently, stick around, because that is my bread and butter. That is my brand, is random game knowledge and talking about how games are set up and, you know, why they work a certain way and what's up, bro? Unless you're talking about the horses, which, I mean, that's also on brand. That's a really fast hit combo, actually. You will stay then? Fantastic. I'm, I'm your local maxing gamer, all right? I have many, many years of random knowledge and thinking. Yeah, that was clean. Donk. Long stream today? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where, like, I took Monday off because I was so exhausted from doing, like, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and then the Sunday stream was really long. So I took Monday off, but then, like, taking Monday off meant it felt like forever since I streamed. And, like, also, so a combination of that, and then also, I'm just, like, kind of in the groove, and I kind of want to, like, go until I get to another good stopping point. And also, taking a week in between playing a Souls game every time means that there's a lot of remembering what the hell I'm doing and how to play this game in between each session. So I'm sort of, like, elongating this session a little bit, you know? How's my day? My day was great, actually. We made some really good nachos for lunch with taco meat and 2 layers. A layer of chips, a layer of cheese, a layer of taco meat, a layer of chips, a layer of cheese, a layer of taco meat, and then drizzled warm jalapeno queso on top of it. And it was, cooked to perfection. And then I came on stream, and then I've been streaming since then. So that's how I'm doing. And things are good. Okay, what do you want? I failed to find my commander. Oh, you want the guy in the Colosseum? I'm pretty sure I already fought him. Jungurguro. Oh, no, maybe not. Haven't fought him yet. All right. Now you're getting hungry? Well, you know what? Depending on where you live, that might not be that big of a deal because it might just be dinner time for you. It's definitely past dinner time for me. So I ought to. Let's see. What weapons have I not upgraded? Let's see. So my Radiant one, I just need the souls for. Okay. The Radiant's up there. And then what do I want to do? Do I want to get a poison? Do I want to get a poison greatsword? Because this sounds sick. Maybe I'll equip it to see what it looks like. We're about to have ads. So, you know, I'll be taking a break in just a second. Because I always take a break during the ads so that nobody misses anything and everybody takes a chance to be healthy and, you know, whatever with your bodies. Oh, this is actually pretty fast. Oh, this is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool poison greatsword. How is Stubborn Plague not a poison weapon? Your naming convention is not the best. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, okay. Or I could get a radiant, or I could get a radiant heavy weapon. I don't know. I'm kind of like between figuring out, but that's okay. It's time for ad break, and so it's time to get up and stretch. We'll be right back. And we're back. All right, chat. Here's the question. Do we upgrade a poison greatsword, or do we upgrade like a sick radiant hammer or axe? So our options are we can upgrade this bad boy, this poison greatsword, which is pretty sick, or we can upgrade this thing, which is also pretty sick. What's 9 plus 10? I know that the answer that you're looking for is 21, And I have never understood that meme, but I know the answer. But I know the answer. That's like slightly younger millennial than me. I'm like slightly older millennial, so that trend was like after me. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, that's a gorgeous weapon. God damn, why do they have to give me such cool weapons after I've already upgraded things? Let's see. And then we also have the gravity hammer, which is just a savage name. Let's see. Yeah, the gravity hammer. Oof. Look at this. Look at this lad. So chunky. I think I will go with the poison one though. I think you're right. I think the poison greatsword is where it's at. Totally unnecessary, of course. Ooh, or do I get a strong no element weapon? Ooh, that's ooh. Actually though, I feel like actually no element weapons are not that good in this game. They're like a little better, but I don't think they're actually like better. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it because it's sick. Boom. Boom. And we're just shy, but that's okay. We'll get that in a second. And then for now, we'll go back to what we were using, which is I passed it. God, I keep passing this stupid thing. Silver wasp. Okay. The tenderizer. Alien Forum. Oh, that's boy. Oh, how dare you? Chonk. I love that these giants just like get absolutely clapped. They like look so intimidating and they're so susceptible to stagger. Which I guess makes sense, right? Like they're really only susceptible to heavy weapon stagger, which is what you would use to fight giant stone guys. But it makes them kind of weak. You want to hear some more game knowledge? What kind of games? I have so much. Did you know that the original Duck Hunt with the Nintendo gun, which is also, as a side note, hilarious that was ever a thing, was not actually scanning to see if you hit the ducks, but rather it was checking to see if you hit a white square that appeared very briefly for a frame or two whenever you pulled the trigger over the top of the ducks. And that meant that you could basically cheat at it if you pointed at other white things. How about that one? How about that one for a little piece of games trivia? Bastion of Wrath? Bro. God, why can't I go to the bottom? This list is too long. Oh, a poison great hammer, but it's not, that's no. Yippee, you like game knowledge? All right, fantastic. I can talk about how there is one like glitch / exploit in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time that basically enabled dozens of other exploits, and that is the no sword glitch. which is done by, in the very final fight of the game, you fight Ganondorf, and he knocks away your sword, and so you're supposed to go and, oh, hi! You're supposed to go and, oh, okay, all right, understood. You know, get your sword back, as one does. Like, it's not a particularly complicated thing. But if you then save and quit, then what happens is the default behavior of the game is that if you save and quit during any dungeon, which in hello, then it puts you back at the same status that you were when you save and quit at the beginning of the dungeon. And what that does is, in this case, puts you back at the beginning of the dungeon without your sword, because you didn't have your sword equipped. But that's the only time in the game where that can happen. And it turns out that that breaks a whole bunch of things if you don't have something bound to your sword button. And those things obviously were not important during the Ganondorf fight, but among the things that it allows you to do is duplicate other items. Oh my god, sir. Can you chill? Can you McFucking chill? Artorias, hello, nice to meet you. Okay, that was sick though. You're just gonna poison to death. Let you have infinite items. It made it so that you could play your ocarina when you were riding your horse, which made you fall through your horse, and then made it so that every directional command that you input moved both you and your horse separately, but then you could press the button to dismount the horse, but since you were off the horse, it actually put you back onto the horse, which meant that it teleported you back onto the horse from any distance away, which then let you do a whole bunch of other things. Fun fact about you gave up on that game back in middle school.
The joke has run its course. Alter yours at once.
Alter mine?
Step up it. Action begets consequence.
Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you so mad about that? I feel like you want me to kill all these dudes, and then you're like, hey, I'm really mad that you're killing all these dudes. Crazy. Yeah, it'll let you do a whole bunch of other things like that. It let you fly with the hook shot by hook shotting off of horseback, which you normally couldn't do. There was all sorts of shit that happened to that. Do you know that games are called games because they were named that? I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Like, in a sense, that sounds sort of like a tautology. Okay, we're gonna switch out for our new beautiful greatsword. Despite the fact that I just got all that mileage out of that sword, I almost feel like I'm betraying that sword a little bit by immediately switching to another weapon of the same element, but that's okay. Also, what was that last one? That legendary one, what element is that? Because if that's radiant, I'm gonna love that. It's nothing, it's just regular. Okay. Sharpened block, huh? Okay, fair enough. Okay. So that way leads to the end. Old man windbreaker. Oh, that's a sick attack. That jump attack is sick. Smash! Okay, actually, I want to use the crab cracker anyway, though. Oh, the whiff. Chonk. Chonk. God, I love the big chonky weapons as long as they're even slightly good. I feel like it's very difficult to get the balance of heavy weapons well. Like either they're really weak because they're just so slow that they're useless, or they're like really strong because of the stagger ability, and it's really difficult to get a medium ground on it, especially when it comes to bosses. Because there's like a lot of like bosses that tend to be immune to stagger and things like that, but then it's like, well, if I can't stagger you and my attacks are too slow to ever like get used. Fucker. There's no in between. There can be, but it's very difficult. It's very like, that is something that I think in general is done okay by Souls games, but interestingly, and by Souls games, I literally mean the Dark Souls, like the actual Souls games. Interestingly, what it is it mostly scales based on player knowledge and ability, where you know exactly when to take those hits. And so then if you do know how to take those hits, then it's really strong because you do a lot of damage, especially early game. And sometimes you can just stagger things to death. But if you're not, then you're just trading blows with enemies, and then that works really poorly because, you know, your health is a very finite resource in the Souls games. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Chonk, chonk. Okay. Not a door. Rise of the clergy. Oh, you're a friend. Okay. No man left behind, the oath of the blood brothers, yet look at them now, set props on a world that became nothing but a stage. A dozen foes fall, a dozen rise again, yet my comrades lie still, nothing but remains and roots. A warrior with purpose stolen, wielding nothing but impotent rage. Nature cares not for the indulgence of a man, it seems. Ah, I feel tired, so tired. Perhaps this tree shall be my resting spot as well. Yes, just a moment. Here, take this cursed thing. Horse cutter. Okay, that dog really was kind of ruining the vibe. There we go. All right. I'm going to assume that that's another great sword. I don't think that there's a storage in this game, unfortunately. Horse cutter, colossal greatsword. Yep. What is over here? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, now we fucked it. We loaded a zone. It's so over. Oh God. Oh, Oh, hey, frames came back though. Okay, well, that's fine. Aw, the fucking radiant waves. Boo. Okay, well. Okay, that's fine. Woohoo! Well, thank God. Thank God the frame rate came back. That boy definitely could have jumped down a pit there. All right, first run down with the new Greatsword Kun. We're living for it. Doom. This is an area that a lot of Souls-likes are improving, that I think that actual Souls games should also improve, which is that a lot of these games are adding interesting new progression systems outside of just your stat points. And, you know, for better or worse, like some of them aren't that good, but most of them are pretty good and really like add a fun element to the character progression. And, you know, not all of them are like specific, if that makes sense. Like some of them are somewhat generic, but like that's not a problem, you know. But like First Berserker Kazan, granted that's more of an action title than an actual true Souls-like, but it also incorporated a lot of the Souls formula and like design. And did a really good job of like having progression systems to make the weapons. Wow, do we really need to do this? Feel very distinct and unique. And you know, it like I actually played through the game several times to basically just master different weapons, and it was extremely satisfying. And yes, playing with different weapons in a Souls game is also different, and I also do that. It's a lot heftier difference when you put in actual progression mechanics for the character that aren't just the stats. And like this game is doing it with its like stat tree. Liza P did it with its P organ and its you know, your different mechanical arms and things like that. And it did it with the mod, like the weapon mods, right? Where you could like take weapons apart and build all new weapons out of them. Like there were so many things that Liza P did so well. And like, you know, I would love for FromSoft to take some of those decisions and apply them to their own like new Souls games, because like I think it really made a big difference. P organs will never not be funny. You're right. I mean, he's right, you know. Oh, it's one of these fuckers. I just need to get one hit on those stupid guys and then it's over, but... Activate? Ah, okay. The old kick down. And like they also did do that with like Sekiro, for example. And I guess in a way like Sekiro is closer to Kazan in that way. Because Sekiro, unlike normal Souls games, is also a game with much more limited much more limited weapon options, as in literally just one, right? And that is sort of the trade-off that happens a lot of the time, is that in order to have those kinds of progression systems, you have to limit the number of different like viable options in general. Okay. Okay, there we go. Fuck me. It's always these axe guys. But also, it doesn't have to be that way. Like this game, again, and Lies of P both accomplish that really well with a lot of different weapon types. So yeah, I would love to see that from a FromSoft. Surely there's a bonfire over here, right? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was one of those challenge areas. I mean, I know the reason. The reason is because it's red particles. Okay, didn't quite get the runoff, but that's okay. Ooh. Is there another gentleman shooting at me right now? Also, where's that dog? Dog fighting with somebody? No. Oh, it's just like, what? Oh, fuck you guys. I wonder if how I get up there. It's like not really an if. There's got to be a way up there, but. Nope. We'll get there. Eventually. Maybe? There is a ladder up there. Okay. Seriously? I'm going to assume that they want me to go there a different way, but that's actually like so annoying that I can't like I can't get there through that window. Let me in! Exactly. Yeah, still would recommend First Berserker Kazan if you are looking for a good action Souls-like. It was very satisfying. Very well crafted. Ooh, that rosemary infusion though, I know the value of that one. After that last boss fight, god damn. By that I mean the big one, but Gallows Blade. I mean, that's a sick name. Is bro still down there? Where did he go? Did he legit fall off this ledge trying to get me? I kind of hope so. Dogs. Whew. All right, got the first strike. Okay. Fuck me. Ooh, the sips though. Those are good. You can stay down there, bro. That's fine. Surely there's a way up there, right? Right? You're not gonna make me go across this bridge getting shot in the ass because I accidentally fell down, right? Right, game? Right? Okay, that's satisfying though. Woohoo! Okay. Ooh, an amplifier. Let's go. You actually open? Yeah. Yeah. That has the look of a place. Ooh. Ooh, a crab though. Oh. Piss off. Piss off. Wait, where's that second cannon anyway? Is it just this cannon? I think it is. Oh. Oh. Clencher. Little bastard. It's at least satisfying to kill in one hit. Let's see, how many am I at? 5? I feel like that is the shortcut back. And maybe I should take it. But on the other hand, I've come so far. Harmonia expansion, okay. Ah, it's fine. It's like only a level and I'm not that far away. I can fight a cannon crab, right? Oh, especially if I can fight a cannon crab. Oh, he doesn't have a cannon? He's just a crab? Okay. Are these valuable shells literally just for selling? Is that literally all they are? Because that feels like it should be. Ooh, I remember this shortcut. Because it feels like they should be for some, like, crab collector or something like that. Poor crab got stomped? No, not. Oh, you're talking about the other crab, the little one. Yeah, well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's take a little heal here. And a level up. And maybe also... Let's see, what do I want? What do I need more of? I don't really need more of anything, so I'm just gonna go stamina. The water's so blue. It's true. Water like that exists in real life too, and it's beautiful. Where? I'm here, right? So it's... The Colosseum is the last one, right? Ah, yes, okay. So you're probably looking for the actual big chonker guy. Okay. Where is my poison greatsword? Perfect. I don't know if you were here when I learned this opt, but the waypoints in this game, the order is the order you discover them. It has nothing to do with, like, and they don't resort themselves, which is extremely silly. Extremely silly. Okay, so little spear McGee. Coastal harpoon. All right, what do we got around here? Is it time for another boss? Or was that just a loop back? Was that the end? No. That might have actually just literally been the end. Honestly, it's kind of surprising if so. Like, that this is just a dead end. I mean, I guess it can be. Another amplifier. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh no, there's something here that opens from elsewhere. So that can't just be pointless, right? Okay, so door cannot be opened from here. So that implies that there's some way in that I missed. But how I would get there is a different question entirely. Wait, how do I get to the second level? Oh, here's how I get here. Got me last time and got me again. Ooh, wait, is that a thing? Black powder axe. Nope. There. Oh, maybe that's what I missed. Maybe I missed. Nope. Came through here. I don't remember doing all of this. Okay. So... I mean... I don't feel like I can get to it from over there. And it feels like this would all be kind of a waste if this was just like a shortcut back from... If this was all just a shortcut back from this like tree route. Tree route. Right? Sorry, bro. Oh, right. I got locked out this way. Oh, okay. Well. What? Definitely feels like I missed something. Like, this is obviously the shortcut back, but the only other path to go is this way, and it didn't really feel like there was anything of significance over here. Yeah, it's literally a dead end. Huh. Right? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I might look that up in between streams or something. Because at this point, I don't know. Let's see. We've got 15 minutes left before the next ad break, so I'm gonna teleport over there real quick, maybe fight that boss once or twice, see what it's all about. And then we'll head out. Coliseum. So we go down this way. We head up this way. No, sir. You can chill. You can chill. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's head into the stage. What do we got? Who we fighting? Oh, my back. Oh, I need to stretch so bad. Snarl?
1,000 words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaimed.
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty sick, though. That's pretty sick looking.
Pride stone from his boot. It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
I don't remember what these are called. Manticore? Is this a manticore? Okay. Okay.
Each blow you land, I will die.
Come on. Ow. Okay. Wait, can I poison you with that, though?
A worthy adversary.
Probably.
I thank you for a glorious fight.
Manticore sounds right? Yes. Okay. All right. That's a bit of a run back, but okay. Yeah, the timing on it's not too bad. I think the hardest part is that if you don't get a perfect parry, a regular parry just results in like you don't get enough time back to swing back. But I could also try with the other weapon because the other weapon is faster and has a damaging condition on it. I don't know. I'd be curious if he's actually weak to drunk because he has poison, or if he like actually could be poisoned also because it's just his tail that's poisonous. Come on. There we go. Ooh, new attack. Who dis? Ooh.
But one thing is for certain. The duel starts now.
Whoa. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh. Ooh, no, we don't like that. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, he's got all the elements, huh? I mean, presumably.
Worthy fight.
Okay. Okay, all right. He does considerable damage. Oh! Okay. Ooh! Ooh, okay, all right. Okay, chill. Okay. We're down to 6. That's okay. Okay, that's all right. Okay, that's okay. Now, where? Ooh, I actually got hit with the Radiant. I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Ooh, a dark one, huh? I'll take this.
Indian blood. I fight for you. Grant me strength to repel this intruder.
Okay. Can I actually get him on this? Ow. Ow! Gonna charge at me? Ooh. Let's see, down to 1 heal. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, okay. Oh, we can take that heal though, actually. I can wait on this. It is very convenient that the like that the Holy One heals me. No! Okay, well, oh no, you know what? We take that heal. That's fine. We take the heal. Maybe he'll do the snake. Ow! Okay. Does he do a jump after that? No. Okay. No, I'm gonna die to this. Oh. God, I was actually kind of close. Okay. I think I'm gonna try with the poison weapon, because if I can get him poisoned, then I can just, like, get free damage. It's I can also try blocking his charges, because his charges are like pretty clear, so I don't know what'll happen. In some games like this, it's just an unblockable attack. But in some games, it's also like it's the best way to fight things, where you just tackle them head on and then smash them into the ground. Ha! There's a manticore on the flag. I should have guessed. Okay. But like all in all, it's a pretty cool fight. Ow. Yeah, I can't go for 2. Ow! So he is very resistant, though, which tracks. Okay. Don't go for 2. Don't be greedy. Ooh. Okay. We can take that. That's okay. I also wonder if I can attack his tail when he's like that. Ow, fuck. Okay. Getting him poisoned is also pretty hard. He has pretty good resist to that. Might have just been better to take my hits when I could get him. I don't know. This one's like, this weapon is faster, so it's a little bit easier to get hits in. But I'm not sure that the like damage trade-off is worth. We'll give it a few more tries, but I might just end it on this one and just start fresh. Because I feel like 7 hours in, I'm gonna get a little tired pretty soon, you know? I don't think this one can get a heavy. No, I can't. Okay. Well, I got the poison off on him at least. That was greedy as hell. Okay. All right, we got to phase 2. Oh. Okay. Well, we take that. Trying to figure out if there's like a good way to yeah. I need to figure out what that is. All right, let the healing go. That's fine. Yeah, it is one that you're supposed to just block head on. That's actually huge. That is huge to know. Woohoo! Okay. You gonna charge at me? Yeah? Ah, okay. You did, in fact, do exactly that. No! What? No. 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 Okay. All right. Well, we learned the important lesson, which is that, indeed, when he charges at you, you should just hit him in the head. I know. I know. That's good learning, though. And I'm glad. I do think that that's typically the best way to do it, is like if an enemy has a long, straight charging attack right in your face, especially if cameras get funky, which they usually do in these games, that it's much better to incentivize you to just learn how to parry it head on, and then give you like a big reversal window. I think is much more satisfying than just like, okay, you just gotta run away now. You know?
You did best. Seal your will.
It's funny how much he's missing me with that right, or his right claw, just from standing like too close. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. What?
Higher play. But one thing is for certain.
Okay.
The duel starts now.
You want to just charge at me again? Chomp. Okay. And now. Okay. Opt, can you pause that? No, don't you dare, bitch. Okay. Nah, fuck, come on. We can do this. We have 5 more. I believe. Come on, charge me again. I do it. I dare you, bitch. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, you can charge me again.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Okay, we got the poison on him. Come on. Come on. Charge me. Charge me. Imagine I fucking whiffed that. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect timing. Didn't actually die.
Binds you as a collar does a hound. Yet beneath might lie promise.
Yeah, I kind of think there might. I don't know. Probably. Maybe?
And golden tyrants. The last of the Aenean grants their visage, so you may yet end the...
I think I did it out of order, though. Like, I think Ornstein and Smo were supposed to be after this, I think. So... Like, yeah, I think I just did it out of order. Yeah. So it didn't have, like, an insane, like, second phase. Okay, let's go. Okay, amazing. Well, we got a lot accomplished today. I feel pretty confident that we'll be able to finish this game off. That's just the flag. I feel pretty confident we'll be able to finish this game off next stream. So we're gonna look for someone to raid out to. Oh, amazing. Incredible. We're going to raid out to our friend of the channel who is recently back in North America, Dashi. So we'll be back on Friday with more Persona 3. And then we'll be back next week for a normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I still haven't decided like what third game I'm going to play on Monday, but I'll be playing this again on Wednesday and hopefully finishing it off and playing Persona 3 on Fridays, at least for a while. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely have had fun exploring this game. And yeah, we'll see you later. Bye-bye.